Yo. Yo, what's up, Carrie's Corner? How you doing? My Botrix is working today, which is good news. But I am really quickly going to increase the length at which this stuff stays on screen. Okay, let's see here. Can you type something in chat? Can you type something in chat? Just want to make sure that these actually stay on the screen for a good amount of time. And do I actually want the little black bar or not? I think I don't actually. Yeah, let's go transparent. Yeah, I appreciate that, Bernie in Carrie's Corner. Thank y'all. Alright, we should be good now. I believe we got the on screen chat working, which is a dub. See, the sub goal should also be working now soon. Okay, yeah, it's kind of updated. I don't think that's the exact correct number, but I think it should update hopefully. Alrighty. Alright, well, we're gonna start off pretty chill today. I'm gonna run a couple Crips matches, see if I can squeeze out some of these quests real quick. I've got quite a few on Crips. And then after that, we're probably gonna go do some bossing in Goblin Caves, and then we'll probably end it off with a little bit of AP grinding later. But things are subject to change. Not 100% sure. So I need Wraith, Skelly Champ, Dark Magic Library, easy. Need rare weapons still. Need the caps, the ruby silver. Need to survive, which is going to be like the most annoying one. I need these copper things. Need silver, old tomb. Need to kill players technically in the crypts. And I need demon dogs and 4 rooms location. So let me grab a pickaxe, because I will go to Inferno to try and get some ruby silver. Big yawn. Sheesh. I don't know why I've been yawning so much recently. Just like perma yawning. Yeah, don't mind Gracie. She is probably just going to be messing around with commands and stuff for a little bit, but that should help the stream. I can try to turn off commands. I watched the Bard vid. I just suck at switching between instruments and songs. Is there a key binding that you use? I do not. I just make sure that my instruments are ordered in the same way that my songs are. So like I've got drum, lyre, lute, and my buffs are drum, lyre, lute. And then I've got my debuffs for lute and flute, which is why I've got my lute and flute on different belt slots and both at like the bottom. So I don't use any special key bindings, but it does make it a lot easier if you order your instruments in the same order as your buffs, because then you don't have to like swap multiple times. You just do these two, swap once, do these two, swap once, do this one, and then you're already ready to go for your lute debuff and your flute debuff at the end. Alrighty, all of the stream elements commands are turned off now. Yep, no problem, Bernie. Okay, I'm gonna hit this Crypts rotation real quick. Hey, should I remove Superior Dex in order to run Rapier Mastery plus Warsong, or it's not worth? I would say it's probably not worth it. I think Superior Dex is like, just on the surface, it doesn't seem crazy good, but it's actually like one of the best perks in the game. Like at the high level, being able to always be one step ahead is super nice. Yo, what's up, Inthix? The Bard Man returns. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bay QN, do you play HR? I do. I'm currently Voyager on my Bard. I've got like 18,000 AP. And I played nothing, or I played a ton of HR yesterday, doing duos with Euthyphro. But pretty much I only do HR when I'm trying to farm AP. So like if I'm not farming AP, I'm probably doing normals. Um, Oh, whoops, I messed up. I should have brought a green loot, but it's all good. But yeah, if I'm trying to farm AP, I'll do HR. If I'm not, I'm probably doing normals. The only other reason I might do HR is if I just specifically want to look for like some really high tier PvP. But otherwise, yeah, no, not too much. Yeah, hopefully that answers the question. And I will actually be doing some AP grinding tomorrow. I'm a fairly new player, got like 30 hours in the game, and honestly, I'm doing not bad PvPing. I'm still wondering when is it worth to get fat gear in, and when is it not? I mean, I'm gonna be like perfectly honest. It's probably very rarely worth it to actually like bring in BIS. Like the only like real reason to do or to bring in BIS is just because you want to have fun. Like the most effective method or like the most worth your time and worth your gold is probably just to like always bring in medium kits. And like run with that, whether you want to do PvP or boss or whatever. But it's definitely worth it to bring in biscuits when you're like trying to have fun or you're trying to just like go all out with a buddy in duos or whatever. But outside of that, I would just recommend like ideally you want to get to the point to where unless you're doing quests, which is like what I'm doing right now, you're pretty much always bringing in a somewhat solid like medium kit. That would be my recommendation, because there's kind of like a return on your investment type of thing that happens where the better gear you're wearing, the more likely it is for you to like get more loot, win fights against other players, extract, and repeat that cycle over and over. Whereas if you don't have any gear on, you're not actually that likely, or you're less likely to actually extract. Okay, which map am I on really quick so I can figure out. Oh, there's only 2. Is this real? This thing's saying there's only 2 Crypts maps right now, but that does not seem right. But maybe it is right. If so, that's crazy. Okay, I need to go to 4 rooms. It looks like this map doesn't have... Yeah, so this map has 4 rooms I can go to. And I need to not go this way. I need to go this way. Yeah, Inferno, aka Hell, either or is fine, but Inferno is definitely difficult. I'm going to be going to Inferno a little bit right now, because I actually need to do some of my quests there. But yeah, personally, I'm kind of an Inferno hater. I'm not the hugest fan of that area. I mean, in general, I don't really like the crypts at all, to be honest. I don't hate it, but I much prefer goblin caves or ice caves, personally. Hello, what time do you have? If you're asking like what time it is for me, then it is 8:55 p.m. I need this for a quest, actually. But yeah, right now I'm gonna just start the stream off with a little bit of questing. And most of the quests I need to do are in crypts, just because I don't play crypts that often. And I need 5 demon dog, or I need 4 demon dogs for one quest. cloth. Let's go. I have freaking no torch. It's so dark in crypts. Actually, I should probably go this way. Now I think about it. Oh, wait. Can't go that way. Okay. Yeah, there's currently no custom PvP game modes. They are going to be adding the arena, which is going to be like a good way to practice PvP, but until then, yeah, Inferno is not a bad place to learn. Yo, what's up, Snafu? How you doing, brother? Some blue Francesca's, sheesh. Yo, Slow Moal with the sub. I appreciate that, brother. Welcome, chef. I think it would be cool if they made it so you can get the race skins without the effects, like cosmetic only. I agree, because personally, I would like to play Lycan, but pretty much can't play Lycan or Lizard Men if you're gonna not be able to use a helmet on like most classes. Good on like barbarians, but it's not really good on anyone else. Okay, well, I think I am ready to just hit up Inferno. I just gotta wait for the red gates to open up. Can't remember if I'm gonna need intact skulls or not. I think I will, so I'm just gonna hold it for now. So damn, man, where are all these players at? I need some player kills and crypts too. But yeah, Lycan I feel like is a super cool looking skin, but pretty much no one can use it, which is unfortunate. Yo, this cat just jumped in my lap. Oh my goodness. Damn it, this guy's like gone. I think he's going this way though. I guess he went further east or something, I suppose. Oh, wait, no. He juked me. What? Alright, this guy seems actually pretty good too. Okay, well, he's gone. This dude's playing like Repose. I won't even lie. Bit of a weird decision for him to go all the way down, though, but... Dude talking to me? Okay. This guy's saying some funny stuff. There's AP based matchmaking in High Roller, right? I don't believe so. Currently there's not. There was at one point, but not anymore. Honestly, I just need to go Inferno, and I can't find this guy anymore, so just gonna hit Inferno. What does the skeleton do? Is it best for Bard? Not really. It's not really like good or bad for Bard, I don't think, but I just like the way it looks. So I just used it for cosmetics. What are your thoughts on fighters using a survival bow similar to Bard? I think fighters with survival bow is good. Definitely quite good. So why do top teams run into each other all the time, it seems, or seem to be put up against other good players like that guy? I think it's just like, I don't know if coincidence is the right word, but it's a matter of like the good players are going to be the ones that are alive more often than not, so there's like a higher likelihood for them to run into each other. I think that's pretty much like the extent of why. I got a pretty good spawn for Ruby Silver, but I would say that's pretty much why, but yeah, other than that, I can't really think of anything else. Okay, well, I don't really want to aggro that dude. Actually, I think I know the best way to do this. Oh, I gotta try it now. Okay. I've been taught this method before. It should work. Alright, stop moving. Oh my goodness, this guy got up. Man. Okay, well that's annoying. He just attacked up the ramp. Let's heal up real quick before we do that again. This is very cool. I have to fight nightmare mobs with my junk rapier. Yo, brother man, how's the grinding going? What's up, Salted Squidward? Grinding's going pretty good. Just started the stream, so I'm starting off with a little bit of questing, because I'm a little bit behind on my quests. See what's going on here. Man, I have no torch. I should have brought a torch just for this. I don't think there's any ruby silver here. Do you think cheese spots are the way to go when clearing Inferno, or do you have to like dodge around every mob? I think you need to do a mixture. So I think like certain areas cheese spots are really good, especially for the demon berserkers. Like trying to actually learn how to do those properly is very difficult. But for pretty much every other mob, you should learn how to do them because you're not always going to be able to find a cheese spot. But it's like if you have the option to cheese, you probably should. Like the Demon Centaur, for example, he's actually a pretty easy mob to learn how to deal with. Alright, this guy has a new attack pattern now that he's Nightmare. Oh man, he does the low drag on his second attack no matter what side he starts on. Weird. Thought he only did the low drag attack as the second one if he starts on his right. But I am wrong. Okay, I die in one shot to this dude, so I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm actually about to do the Ruby Silver stuff right now, Midnight Premiere, and one of the spots is where I'm at. Man, the amount of nightmare mobs in normals is just grotesque. Alright, stop moving, brother. I'm just gonna bow this guy, because last time I cheesed him, he got up. Don't need that. El Chapo Squaw with the sub. I appreciate that, brother. Welcome, chef. I'm scared to play solo. How you do it? It just takes time. Eventually you get used to it. Yeah, I got Mr. Wraith. Should be chill. I think I can just cheese both these guys down here really quick. Fortunately, I have no meds and no tranquility, so things are about to get a little spicy. And yeah, that is true. If you have the AP grind, or if like you have a, a goal to get demigod in solos, it definitely does help push you to just kind of get in there and run some games. I think I got all the old cloths I need, which is dope. Even more old cloths. Sheesh. I've always wondered, besides the spells, how decent is the bow damage for non-ranger classes? For example, a bard or a fighter. It's pretty damn good. Ranger doesn't actually really get many like innate bonuses to their damage with a bow. I mean, they have some perks that are options, but for the most part, you're gonna do the same amount of damage. Actually, you'll do more damage as a fighter than a ranger just because you have default higher strength. But once you start building like a lot of true physical damage, whether you're a fighter, ranger, bard, etc., like that's really where the damage, like where most of the damage comes from, is going to be true physical damage on your gear. For me, I usually run solos to do quests, and I make my goal that one quest. I don't worry about PvP or looting. I'd say that's pretty reasonable. That's pretty much what I do too. I mean, I try and like do multiple quests at once if I can. Like, since I'm in crypts right now, I don't really like crypts, so I'm gonna try and like get as many crypts quests done as possible at once. Unfortunately, that ruby silver vein only gave me 2 ore, which is kind of lame. Yeah, let me hit you up midnight premiere. Yeah, so I'm in top left right now. And the whatchamacallits, here, I'll link it really quick. The maps on that website that I just linked are updated now, apparently. At least it says they're updated. So you should be able to like find a lot of good information there or on the website for it. I'm actually kind of wondering, is this other ruby silver ore spawn, is it maybe under? So I'm gonna check just to see. Come here, dog. I need you, Mr. Dog. Whoa! Oh, I'm dead. No, man. Wait, maybe I can somehow salvage this. Okay, alright. Alright, let me kill the dog, because the dog, for some reason, seems like... What? Wait. Wait. Oh my goodness, I was hitting him in the collar. No shot. I'm so dumb. I forgot about the collar mechanic. Okay, oh well. Let's see. Did we actually do anything since we died? Like, did I complete any quests whatsoever? Probably not. I think the exploration quest I have to survive. Bro, I cannot believe I forgot about the collar. That's so sad. I got the wraith at least. Woo. Yeah, I have to escape. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna bring more meds this time. Realistically, I almost think maybe I should just do this in gear because of the amount of freaking nightmare mobs, but I'm just a hater of bringing gear into crypts, I guess. I'm gonna bring a campy though. Also gonna bring a green loot. But yeah, that shows how little I play crypts, man. I can't even remember that the freaking dog collar reflects when it's a nightmare one. It's also, I'm just gonna say that it makes no sense that it reflects when I'm shooting it with a bow. Because I'm not, yeah, obviously I'm not touching the collar. That's kind of goofy, but it is what it is. What spells should you use when you're under 25 gear score? The main ones I would recommend would be Rousing Rhythms, Beats of Alacrity, Ballad of Courage, Aria of Alacrity, Lament, and Shriek of Weakness. I'd say anything beyond that is kind of like icing on the cake, but those are like the necessities, I would say. Oh no, I forgot a pickaxe. That is unfortunate. Damn. Maybe I'll get lucky and find one. Should probably break barrels to check. Barrels just have nothing? What's going on with that? Wizard hat. Amazing. Oh, I hear a player. Gonna run at that guy, because even if I die, it's chill, because I should have brought a pickaxe anyways, so.
Yo, my game's broken. I'm trying to fucking fix it, dog. Come on. Yeah. I don't want to fight, bro. I just got on. First game. Just trying to fix my shit, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, well, now you're gonna get it. There's a million mobs. Okay, well, yeah. I was gonna not kill that guy, even though I needed him for the quest, but then he tried to victory strike me. Can't have that. Okay. This guy will have some meds for me. Got a Surgy. Why not? Alright, get out the way, gas cloud. I need to go up here. No pickaxe though. Botrix is being sassy. How does Inferno work with other people? Will you always spawn with others, or can you get in solo? It just depends on how many people in your Crypts match decide to go down. If you're the only one that decides to go down to Inferno, then you'll be in there alone. And if other people decide to go, then you will not be alone. Man, let me find a pickaxe, please. No pickaxe. Well, I guess my main goal this run, if I can't find a pickaxe, should just be to either kill a Skelly Champ, which actually I don't even need to do on this map. I can do that on GC. I'll also do that on Ice Caves, but my main goal should be to kill the Demon Dogs, I suppose. I already explored 4 rooms now, so I got that taken care of. Try and kill other players if I see them as well. Speaking of which. Oh my goodness, that was close. Oof. Lord, I did not play that fight that well. Okay. Wow, that guy has a lot of stuff. I'll come back to him in a second once I hit the health shrine. That guy's been looting for real. Oh man. Health shrine. Let's go. Sheesh, this guy had like some okay stuff for real. I appreciate that, buddy. Let's go with that. Yeah, I mean the main reason I want to do the quest is not for Squire gear, but for example, like the Alchemist quest and the Surgeon quest, they allow you to buy higher quality consumables from the vendor. That's like my number one concern. And then beyond that, I want to have like the option to craft items at the vendors as well. Even though I'm not sure how often I'll make use of the crafting, because I feel like it may or may not just be a better idea to, like, if you want a crafted item, you could just buy the crafted item off the marketplace with good stats. But I definitely want to have access to like green health potions and green bandages from the vendor. Yo, what's up, Luciano? Hello from Argentina. Shout out Argentina. What's up, brother? Oh, I did not mean to fall down. Funny. Okay, maybe last ditch effort at a pickaxe before I go down. No pickaxe. Look at that timing. Hit that gate with the open sesame. Is it worth building a high resourcefulness set for trios? I'm gonna say no, because it used to be worth it whenever you could scale your Accelerando and Allegro with resourcefulness, but ever since they changed that to where those songs no longer have scaling, I don't think it's really that worth it, because, I mean, you might want like a little bit of resourcefulness, so your rousing rhythms and harmonic shield last like a little bit longer, but I don't think it's something you should worry about too much. The bat, like, most of your buffs have pretty long durations by default, and the ones that don't have long durations don't scale with resourcefulness, so. But it used to be the case you could get your Allegro and Accelerando up to lasting like 20 plus seconds pretty easily with a good amount of resourcefulness, but I think that was definitely just a bit too OP, so they got rid of it. Actually, before I open that, let me see which map I'm on. Okay. Well, I don't even have pickaxe anyway, so I just need dogs, which, here are some dogs. Oh, good God. The nightmare zombie with the double gas clouds. And a dog. Agros, are you kidding me? That gas isn't gonna come in here, right? Okay, it's not. Might just be like instantly cooked, I won't lie. Can I shoot through this? No, I can't. Unfortunate. Oh wait, I think I can just piercing shrill these guys. Let's go. There we go. It made it work somehow. Okay, alright. Get out of here, gas. And of course he gets invulned by the mage. Okay, 2 demon dogs. I'm actually about to just rock this short sword. Yeah, this room is not nice, I won't lie. That mage should not be invulning stuff if I don't even have the mage aggroed. IMO. I think I will need a bone at some point. I'm not sure if I've already done that quest or not. Sweet. Dex ring. Nice. I need more dogs. So where the dogs spawn at? Got 2. Apparently 2 that can spawn over here. Just see if maybe some of these. What is my loot getting stuck on? Let me see if any of these drop a pickaxe by chance. Where did the... Okay, there's the dogs. That gas is really following me all the way here. Never seen pickaxe and barrels. I think I've seen it before from barrels, but it's not like super common, to be fair. I'm pretty much out of space. I kind of want this surgy though in case I need it, but whatever. I'm just gonna aggro these dogs because these should be the last 2 dogs I need. Alright. Dog quest complete. Now, I need to extract so I get credit for the 4 rooms quest I did earlier. Is there anything else I can do while I'm here? I don't really think so. Some like old cloths or whatever would be nice, but I don't think I'm gonna find those. Ooh, silver. I need that. Is 3 nightmare mummies in this? Oh no, no, this one's not nightmare. 2 nightmare mummies though. That's pretty crazy. Yo, what's up, Jason? How you doing, brother? Glad to see you popping into the stream. You've been looking for me. You forgot to sub. Oh, that's no problem, brother. Glad you're able to find the channel. Oh, I need the old cloth. Let's go. Yeah, same with Rogue, although I'm not fond of the playstyle. Always been a tank in most games. That's fair. Yeah, Rogue, you can, I mean, you can build like some tanky Rogue sets, but yeah, Rogue is definitely not going to fit that same playstyle, obviously. At least not typically. What is this? A life leaf. Oh, alright, goodbye, life leaf. Thought it might go on the floor like ore does now, but it did not. Is this high roller? No, this is not HR at the moment. I'm just trying to get some quests done, some like Crypts quests done early on in the stream, and then after that, I'm probably going to switch over to doing some troll farming for a little bit, and then towards the end, I'm going to do some AP grinding. But I'll probably be doing AP grinding on ice caves, more than likely. This guy found an interesting way to cheese this mob. But yeah, I think after the recent changes they did to AP, I assume it's going to be like insanely easy for me to just farm crazy amounts of AP. So I'm definitely going to do a little bit of that later. But we did run some, we ran a bunch of HR last night with Euthyphro. So if you wanted to like see some HR PvP, you could check out that stream from last night as well. We had a crazy sesh. It's gonna be a quest item for later. I need the coins, old cloth. Stash these blue health pots for now. Also stash the Surgies. Explore the prisons B. I need to look up exactly where that is really quick. League grade mummy, league grade zombie, easy peasy. Turn in the silver. Turn in the old cloth. Oh, I need 8 old cloths. Whoops, I'm trolling. Oh, I should have taken out the short sword. I keep forgetting that I need rare weapons. So bad at remembering that. What other games do you play? Currently I don't play like too many other games, but I do play a little bit of Apex here and there with some friends. I play some Valorant here and there with friends. Um, but yeah, outside of that, not too much else at the moment. What class would be the closest to a tank in your opinion? Yeah, probably cleric or fighter, but probably fighter would be like the closest. Barbarian is also kind of a tank, but it doesn't really feel like a tank, I would say. Alright, let me not forget a pickaxe this time as well for the ruby silver. Barely caught it. Have you fought and beat the Wyvern boss? I have not yet. Honestly, I'm just like not super interested in the idea of trying to team up with like other random players to do the boss. It just sounds like a miserable idea, to be honest. And I also don't want to like Q snipe into another qualified duo. Like that also seems like kind of not right, but I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna do it, but haven't gotten around to it at this point. Yeah, I need prison B as well now. Let me look that up. Seen this before, but I can't remember it. I mean, I think I know where it's at or what it looks like, but I can't find anything for it. So I'll just use my intuition because I'm pretty sure I remember what it looks like. Okay, which crypt am I on? Man, did I actually get crypt 1 again? I did. We just don't need anything really on this map. Oh wait, I think the prison cells are actually right over here. shall see. I believe this is prisons B. Oh yeah, it is. Let's go. What's the news with your provider? Good news. I've got a new provider at this point. And I've now got fiber internet, so... And since I've made the change, I've had, like, no issues with my internet. What the hell? Wow, he hit that shot. What a beast. Alright, well, I do need player kills still as well, so sorry, brother. The end of the road, I think. Oh, that one went right to his dome. Alright, sorry, brother. Any Inferno gameplay today? Yeah, I'm actually doing Inferno stuff right now for quests. It's not like High Roller Inferno, but it is still gonna have Nightmare mobs and stuff, obviously. So yeah, I did a little bit of Inferno in the last match, and... Alright, yeah, I've done Inferno in the last 2 matches. And I'm also gonna do Inferno this match. I need to get some Ruby Silver ore down there. Okay, well, I got Prisons B. That's dope. Now I just need... Pretty much just need to kick it at this point. Let me see, is there a Skelly Champion spawn on this map? Oh, yeah, there is. I can go kill the Skelly Champ really quick for the other quest. I guess I also need mummies and zombies, but that'll just happen when it happens, probably. Inferno guide win Kappa. Yeah. That is a good Kappa. I'll probably do like an Ice Abyss guide in the somewhat near future, though. Oh, volcanic ash. Probably need that for something. Don't know exactly when, but probably at some point I will do that. I think my next video is going to be some highlights, like a little montage from the duo stream with Euthyphro. A lot of you people that are like newer members of the channel, or like new viewers of the channel, probably haven't seen some of like my highlight, like montage videos from before, but I actually think they're pretty good. So, well, I mean, yeah, I don't know if I should say it like that, but I actually enjoy making them, and I think the intros are really dope. So I think a lot of people will probably enjoy seeing a little bit of highlights. But then after that, it's probably not exactly sure what I'll do right after that, but I've got a couple ideas in mind. But that's probably the thing next on the list. Oh, hello there. Let's see if this will work. guess this works. I like can't jump because my character's tweaking out, so it's a little bit spooky, but working, I guess. Oh, I was actually like on the wraith's head. That's funny. That old cloth. Let's go. Big cheese indeed. Even though the wraith is actually like relatively easy to do normally. I won't lie. Alrighty. We're in Death Skull. My brother got a berserker stuck standing on top of him before. That's funny. Where's the champion? Oh, here he is. Are you playing on NA? Yes, I am. And do your third attack. Adios, partner. Oh wait, I need the... Hold up. Alright, there's 2 rare weapons here I can finagle. How am I gonna do it though? Is that enough? That's a 4x2, man. Are you trolling me? Okay. That's 2 weapons. Like that. Yeah, I finally remembered the rare weapon quest. Let's go. See if maybe I can find any more rare weapons before I go down to hell. Nope. I'm gonna need to free up some space for the ruby silver ore. Alright, that guy's got kind of a funny name. Axe GPT. I wonder what class he's playing. Oh, I know for sure I need broken skulls at some point. I will just snag that really quick. What would you say is the best character for beginner PvP? Sub 25? Like, as far as like just the best and not tied to like what's the easiest or whatever. Probably Bard. I think like. Okay, yeah. If you want to say like user friendly, then probably Fighter. I would say just like get a crossbow or take the weapon mastery perk and then play fighter. So yeah, either play fighter and use crossbow or take the weapon mastery perk and then take a survival bow and then play fighter with that. And that's probably like the best way to go about it. All right, this is going to be a big quest run if I can get some ruby silver. Ideally, I would get all 6 in this run, but might be difficult. Yeah, rogue is not user friendly. I'll just say that straight up. In sub 25 and above 25, rogue is not user friendly. Okay, I think my best bet is to go down south. Through the wall, man? Are we trolling? We trolling right now? Yeah, the awkward part is I don't want to fight him in this little tiny room regularly. And he attacks fast. Is that nightmare one? Like, what is this? I can't even tell what rarity mob is. Where did the body go? There it is. Okay, this must have been a nightmare one or something. Demon blood. I assume that's going to be needed at some point. Is Wanderer's Luck worth picking or is it bait? I would say it's bait. Much better just taking a luck potion, which will do basically the same thing. Okay, I don't have too much time to waste. I need to actually get down there and have time to mine the ore. Let's get a little bit of a move on. Where's this lever? Here it is. Yo, what's up, Jassim Fox? And no, brother, trust me, you are not the only one that still, like, quote-unquote sucks at that level. PvP is a cruel mistress and is hard to figure out in this game. But, I mean, it sounds like you've got the right strategy in mind, which is kiting backwards and looking to play off your survival bow at first, so you're probably not far away from being better than you realize. Okay. Alright, there's some ruby silver. Let's go. Gonna try and break all the spider pots really quick. Also need to be careful of wall spikes. Yeah, this game is definitely very unforgiving. That is quite correct. And it actually like really behooves you to play slow and calculated more often than not. It's very good at punishing you for being greedy or playing over aggressive or fast, things of that nature. Even related to just PvE. But also for PvE as well. Alright. So I need a little bit of space. I guess this will do. If I need to clear out more space, I can, but I doubt I'll get 6. Are you gonna boss here? Like, am I gonna boss an Inferno? No. I mean, technically I could. I could definitely do the Lich, I'm pretty sure, even though it wouldn't be particularly fun. Pretty sure I could. But I don't plan to. I'm just doing some quests for right now. These fellas got all the way up to me. Is the shield song only for PvP? I mean, it helps for PvE too, but I don't typically take it in solos. I don't actually think Harmonic Shield is like that amazing in solos. It's not bad, but for the amount of knowledge it requires, aka 4, it's kind of rough. And yeah, if you want to learn the bosses, there should be plenty of videos on YouTube, but the Lich is super easy, the Ghost King is pretty easy, and to my understanding, the Skeleton Warlord is pretty hard. Actually, I kind of take it back. I mean, I definitely could do Lich as solo, but it would be pretty hard because he has one mechanic where you're supposed to stack with your teammates, and if you don't stack with your teammates, you take like 90% of your HP, and so if you're trying to do it solo, obviously you don't have any teammates. And yeah, taking that 90% of my HP would be pretty hard to deal with, I won't lie. Alright, if I was being smart, I would like 100%, I think, just extract here and call it a day. But I really kind of want to go try and get this last piece of ruby silver ore. Although it's probably going to be impossible. Am I even gonna have space for this shit? Oh god. You wrapped. You two wrapped. Back claw. I'll probably need that at some point. Oh, there's a demon centaur in my way, man. Yeah, no, there's just no way. I'm not gonna have enough time, I don't think, to get this last ruby silver. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do one more run, I think. Where does this portal spawn, by the way? Is it top floor, or is it, like, under? Bro, I can't see shit in here. Uh-oh. Ow. Stay out. Okay, I got a boot scooting boogie, no cap. Is there any website you're referring to know the ore spawn locations? Yes, there is. I posted the link in chat just a little bit ago, but I can repost it after I get out of this match. Oh wait, the portal's... Ah, man. I don't want to go figure out where that portal spawn is now, but... Because it seems like they just spawned, so I probably wouldn't have seen it before. But, oh well. Ow. Wash bike. Thank you. Alright, we got some goodies that run. We also did Prison B. We got a player kill. So that's dope. We got some rare weapons, which is dope. We'll take it. We're moving up. Okay, do I have any other, like, looted? Both of those are looted, but kind of like those. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Collector. I'm gonna need these rare bangles at some point for a quest. I'm just gonna hold on to them for now. I'm gonna have a bunch of these before I even get the quest, which is nice. Demon blood, volcanic ash. I'll probably need all that at some point. Got my golden teeth. Broken skull. I know I need that. I can go ahead and turn in the... whatchamacallit? The old cloth. Turn in 5 of those. Which is nice. Oh, yeah, I did the Skelly Champion quest, which is dope. Oh my goodness, now I've got... Wait, I've got 2 quests that need me to survive in the Howling Crypts? That's lame. Okay, do I need to lower the price on some of these items? I'm surprised they haven't sold yet. I'll just actually... that leather cap couldn't be used for the quest. It was it was handled already. Needs to be looted. And mine's still the cheapest, so assuming that's the same for some of my other items, I'll just leave them up for a little while. All right, yeah, let me link that website really quick. There is the interactive map website for anybody that wants it. Um, yeah, the wall spike locations in that spider room are pretty evil. Nevermore, what's up, brother? Got a skull key like 8 hours ago and sold it for 36,000 and didn't have enough purses right away, so I had to click for 20 minutes. Yep, that will happen. Good skull key find though. Skull keys are nuts. Clerics and wizards are so scary right now. Are scary now. By the way, on God, they hit like trucks. That is true. And yeah, I think clerics are actually like one of the strongest classes in the game at the moment in solos, duos, and trios. Clerics are giga slept on. I mean, wizards have always been one of the strongest in trios and group play for sure. How does handled versus looted work? So looted is when you get something from the dungeon, and handled is something that you get from like the marketplace or you get from a quest. Also, looted items from the dungeon, if you like, I think if you bring them back into the dungeon and then bring them out again, they become handled after a certain point. But that's pretty much the gist of it. And yeah, I would say clerics are easy to kite too, but there's a build that's quite popular right now in solos where you just build like super high move speed cleric and you run smite plus judgment, like you don't even take spells, and it is quite difficult to run away from them. They also do a million damage with their smite and judgment. Okay. How am I up to 7,000 gold already? That's crazy. All right, I need 3 more players. Still need silver. Really need to get the correct crypts map so I can just like go do all these exploration quests in one go. I need crypts 2 very badly. Need to survive 1 more for this quest, which is nice. Need 1 more ruby silver, obviously. 2 more caps. Need 2 more weapons. And yeah, I'm actually moving through the quest a little bit. I don't actually need that much more for most of these. You need spider silk, which shouldn't be too hard to get. Yeah, rangers are pretty scary right now too, but with the right cleric build and like the right setup, um, definitely probably beat them. But it's not like an easy matchup either way. I don't think. Like I don't think it's easy for rangers or easy for clerics that matchup. Sheesh, Gracie is going crazy with the commands. She's just popping off. About to have like 8 million commands in here. Let's go. You think they'll bring ruins back? Probably. At some point, I would reckon they probably will. What is the difference between fame and level? Fame is a combination of your levels from all seasons, whereas level is just your current level for that specific season. Drop the price on some of these, just because I do not particularly like waiting for things to sell. Okay, let's hop back into this. This should probably be my last Crips run for now. After this match, I'm probably going to hop into some GC with some kits on, run some kitted GC runs, farm some trolls for a little bit, get some gold ore. I need a little bit of gold ore for that gold ingot quest, but then I also just want to like replenish my supply of troll pelts and gold ore, just so I've always got like gold as a backup in my stash. I think that's like a nice thing I could do. Especially for like if I do more duo streams with other people, it's always nice to have items in your shared stash that you can just sell in like half a second for a good chunk of change. Can you use a botrix command really quick? That's so weird. Your stuff just popped up in chat, but a couple of these messages didn't show up in the transparent chat for some reason. Oh, let me. Nah, it should be like 120 seconds or something. It should be like 2 minutes. But for some reason, just like some of these just didn't pop up at all. So, um, have you tried Bard below 25 gear score with a loot that has weapon damage and the reinforced instruments perk? I have. I did that a little bit on stream yesterday, and it was pretty funny. Rangers are my worst opponent as cleric, at least for me. Yeah, that's fair. I think that magic damage should be toned down more. It's kind of busted, just like bows. Playing as Bard without landmining is kind of scuffed because you get freaked over by fast kites, rogues too. That's kind of fair. But you can build extremely high move speed on Barb, so Barbs are pretty strong IMO. With the buckler on Bard, are you supposed to use it to block or just have it there to boost your stats? It's pretty much just a stat stick, so in like these lobbies, it's not even really worth wearing. Yo, what's up, Killer K? How you doing, brother? And yeah, like running a purple loot in sub 25 with reinforced instruments is insanely strong. Let's see, which map did I get? Okay, let's go. I got the right map. Alright, I need to like move a little bit so I can get these quests done. I'm gonna skip these mummies. I need players too. Kind of an awkward spot for me to take this fight, though. But I think I probably will just take the fight. Is it better to be naked for Troll / Cyclops fight for the movement speed? It's better for Troll. I wouldn't say it's better for Cyclops, though. This guy's kind of a gamer. Oh, that's a cheeky headshot.
Here. Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah, let me fight melee against the full plate guy. That seems really smart. Arrow to the kneecap, sir.
If you win a pussy. So.
I think I win smart, to be honest with you.
You win a pussy because you're just running. Like what?
Oh, bro, why would I fight head to head against plate?
Because that's how you're supposed to play? I don't know.
Oh, really? That's how you're supposed to play? Says the person getting destroyed?
Using a bow.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to play, bro. Believe it or not.
Universally the most gay weapon in this video game.
Wowzers.
It is a wowzers, and you're just mad because bad. You're token because you're bad. Look at, I'm 1 HP and you're trying to kill me with a bow. Like a pussy.
Why would I not?
You're I don't know. If you're a loser, say it.
Adios, brother. Little yapper this guy was. Little yapper. I should have thrown the drum at him to end it. That would have been funny. This guy got any meds for me or what's up? Oh, he's got a campy. I'll take that. Okay, I actually gotta move though. That took up too much time. At least I got another player kill though. I'm gonna take this guy's torches low key. Give me them. Okay, what's actually I should go this way. Should go through the crawl space to get to the pyramid. Oh yeah, I should take the ring. Good point. Doesn't hurt. My notification. Someone became a member? Oh, it should pop up in a second, I think. Actually, I don't think I have memberships. I don't think we did memberships. But I've been getting sub notifications, so my alerts should be on. I don't need to kill these mobs. Just need to go unchain this door. Yeah, I never really understand people that try and do that form of trash talk and just yap at somebody that's playing like a bard or a ranger. It's like, especially, I mean, it's like if you're playing a ranger, you're gonna yap at the ranger because they're using a bow. It's like, okay, buddy, you got a big noggin up in there, don't you? Which makes no sense. You're just gonna get mad because the person you're playing against isn't playing into you in the way that works out best for you. And they're actually like playing for themselves. Okay, well, I don't even need pyramid. I need, whatchamacallit, I need dark magic library. Sheesh. Take that stuff. Okay, yeah, I need to go dark magic library, and I need to try and get to the old tomb. But it's gonna be a bit of a run to get there. Do you have hypohidrosis? I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure what that is. So I don't think I can really say one way or the other. Oh my lord. Alright, this is getting a little awkward. Alright, I need to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna run to Old Tomb. Hope I can get there in time. Kind of want to kill this guy because I need more player kills, but I think I would rather do the Old Tomb quest first if I can. I need to go this way. I'm also playing Bard this season. What perks are you running? I run these perks when I'm using the rapier. And then, okay, I got Old Tomb, but I run these perks with rapier. And then if I'm running the Rondel Dagger build that I've started to like quite a bit, then I just replace Rapier Mastery with, whatchamacallit, War Song. Okay, I got both the spots I need. What else do I need? I need to go down for the ruby silver still. Just gonna see if I can find that ranger really quick, but I think he took that static. My hands sweat a lot too in general, and I have hyperhidrosis. Thought you'd be a real one. Yeah, I don't have, I mean, I could have that, but I'm just not aware. But I do have hyperthyroidism, which is like part of the reason why I'm quite skinny, and also why my hands sweat so much. There's like some other things related to hyperthyroidism as well. Like my hands twitch quite a bit, which is very frustrating when playing video games, but kind of just happens, or it's just something I've got to deal with, I suppose. What's the advantage of dagger over rapier? I just tend to like the attack pattern of the dagger more than the rapier. And I like being able to outplay people in doorways with the dagger, because the dagger, you can use it in doorways pretty effectively, and most other weapons in the game don't really work that well in doorways. Yo, what's up, Lance? How you doing, brother? Glad to see you. So the +3 knowledge perk isn't worth it. It feels like I need those many times to have a complete list of songs. It is not, Timothy. I would recommend you check out my Bard guide video, and there's a chapter in that video that talks about how to get +5 memory capacity for free. I mean, there's a bunch of chapters in the video for like good Bard information, but specifically if you want to like know why that perk is bad and how you can actually use a lot of songs without having that much knowledge, then you should check out that video and just skip to the chapter that says like how to get +5 memory cap for free. And pretty much the gist of it is, though, that you just run like a green or epic loot, and then you have rousing rhythms, which gives you +2 all. And via those two methods, you're able to actually use a lot of songs. Yo, what's up, Cloneful? How you doing, brother? I'm glad to see you again. Yeah, but I'm greedy about that purple loot. Yeah, that's kind of fair. I mean, you can get away with a green loot. The purple loot only allows you to... It allows you to bring Song of Silence as well, but you don't really need Song of Silence that much. What's Klesbast, or what's Klesbast for solo? Wow, I'm tripping. Geeks X asks, what class best for solo? I think probably like the top 3 to 4 best classes for solos in my experience would be Bard, Barbarian, Warlock, and Druid. I think, and like honestly, Cleric might be up in there as well, but I'm just not sure who would get kicked out for Cleric. Oh, and look at that, Killer K. Hyperthyroidism or an overactive thyroid can cause excessive sweating, also known as hyperhidrosis. So there we go. Me and Snafu do both have hyperhidrosis, it sounds like. Don't be Googling symptoms. Personally, I don't really think Rogue is all that great for solos. I don't think it's bad, but it is, at the very least, it's quite complicated. And yeah, I don't think it's like top 4, top 5 in my opinion. But like a super skilled rogue can kind of make it look like that. Alright, this is a Nightmare Boy, and I have no space, so he's getting the flute treatment. Man, this dude's still not dead. Here we go. And yeah, I would, at least in my opinion, Lance, I would say Fighter and Solos is definitely not top 4. I think Fighter, now that Sprint got buffed, isn't as bad as it was. But like with Sprint at 20 move speed, I actually would have probably considered Fighter to be the worst class from like a meta standpoint. Granted, overall, I think the balance of the game right now is actually pretty good. So even with it being the worst, like, you know, before they buffed Sprint again, I still didn't think it like couldn't win a lot of matchups. Alright, let's see. There should be a demon bat over here. Oy. I don't really want to aggro the centaur if I don't have to. Even though it shouldn't be too difficult, or it's not going to be difficult to kill him really, but... Ow. Got the dog. Oh, I got chomped. Sheesh, more demon blood. Interesting. I need one more broken skull at some point later, so I'll take that. Wait, did someone spawn in here? Bro, not enough space again? How much space do those take up? Okay, there should be ruby silver here. Where is it at? Oh my goodness, it's downstairs, isn't it? I just got my wife to play a game of Dark and Darker. She clapped 2 Timmys. She doesn't really play much of games, huh? Was hyped. Yeah, let's go. That is dope. Yeah, Gracie playing Dark and Darker, like every time she gets kills, it makes me excited. I see the ruby silver, let's go. Okay. Should I just... Oh, wait. I'm blind. I was like about to say, what is that thing hanging from the ceiling? Wait, this... Oh, I don't have my buckler. Well, good thing he's stuck down there. Made it pretty easy. Yeah, I can also cheese the centaur right here too. So I'm just gonna do that really quick. Ow. It'd probably legit just be easier to do this guy regularly, but... Ruby Silva. Let's go. It's your boy, Skinny Penis. The only kind of barb that scares me as a longsword fighter is felling axe barb. Yeah, I remember you saying that once before, and I kind of found that interesting because I thought, for some reason, I thought the felling axe was like easy to parry, but I guess it's probably not, or it must not be if it's one that scares you. A royal in normals? Is that real? I didn't even know that was possible. It's a royal 4 slot too. We'll take it. I did not know that was possible. Alright, I guess I'll just get some extra ruby silver ore since I'm already here though. Streamer client confirmed. Perhaps. I might be in good with the devs, you never know. All the players you guys see in my games, they're actually just like meticulously crafted AI. I'm like hitting that as if it's about to give me AP or something. Alright, well, I think I got everything I need. So we probably just about to boot, scoot, and boogie. Some more silver. Oh, more silver. Hold up. Maybe I loot some extra chests really quick. See if I can get some extra silver. Alright, I just want to see what this looks like, man. If it's bigger than 4 slots, it's going to be crazy. Alright, it's a 2 slot. Alright, bye-bye. Silver, okay. Silver. No silver. Alright. We out of here. You know, maybe today will be the day that I try and farm some AP in hell. We will see. I feel like I'm getting more comfortable with hell and Inferno and Crypts in general. And apparently they went from 6 different layouts to 2 for Crypts. Same for Inferno, so there's like less maps. There's less maps you have to worry about learning, which actually kind of makes it seem a little bit more like an idea or more of an approachable idea. Why is this guy? I was about to say, why is that guy not interested? Don't think I ever need this for a quest. Hopefully I don't. Okay, quest log. Need that. Okay, never mind. Need to turn in my silver. Is Lore Mastery a good perk? 25% regular interaction speed? I don't think it is really. Like, it's not bad, and if you're doing like a purely rat run where you're just trying to loot, you could consider taking Lore Mastery and Fermata. But I'll just say I would never take Lore Mastery before I take Fermata. What's the point of new quest, or what's the point of quests? New player, they don't give me anything I need usually. So the rewards from the quests themselves do get better over time, like as you do deeper and more difficult quests. But the main reason that people do them are they unlock crafting recipes within the merchants. They also unlock additional squire armor and weapon options. And they also, in some cases, unlock new things you can buy. So, like the alchemist quests and the surgeon quests, they make it to where eventually you can buy uncommon rarity health pots and uncommon rarity bandages just from the merchant, which is like super nice. Okay, we got a lot of quests done. Let's go. Are rat runs really safe with bards? I would say so. I mean, I think bards are probably one of the best at doing rat runs. Like, I mean, safe is like a weird way to go about it in like from my perspective because it should be safe if you can avoid players, but I mean, if you really like if you find somebody that really wants to kill you, it might be rough. But I mean, bards are one of the best at like actually looting quickly and they can still kill the bosses super fast even in low gear. They can unlock everything for free. So, I mean, I would say bards are up there with rogues, if not just straight up better than rogues for rat runs. The only like benefit rogues have in theory is you can bring like smoke pot and hide, which are nice for escaping players, but yeah, I mean, not too big of a deal, I feel like. Yo, what's up, Kevin? How's been the AP grind, brother? Just hopped on now. I haven't started the AP grind yet during the stream. I'm gonna do some AP grinding later, but for right now, I've just so far I just did a bunch of quests early on in the stream. Got a bunch of those out the way. Still need to do a ton more, but I'm not just gonna like do quests all stream. But yeah, all I've done so far is I've done like 4 or 5 Crips runs and got some quests out the way. And now that I've done that, I'm going to go run a little bit of GC. I'm not sure quite how much, but some normal GC, do a little bit of troll farming, get some gold ore, just so I've got some reserves in the shared stash. And then once I'm done with that, I'm going to move on to farming some AP and ice caves probably. I might try and do crypts at some point for AP. I might. Not sure yet, but definitely something I might try. What is AP? AP is adventure points, which is basically the ranked points that allow you to move up and down on the leaderboard. Alrighty. Which kit do I want to throw on first? I think for troll stuff, I'm just going to throw this kit on. Which is nothing special, but it doesn't need to be. Okay. My green loot. We're all good there. Am I missing anything? I should probably take at the very least, take these, get them out of my stash one by one. I've got the poop pickaxe, but I actually want to bring one of my green ones for the gold ore. Sell this. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go. I just gotta wait for it to swing back around to GC at this point. Alrighty. Grant Carlasio asked, what perks are you running? I'm currently running Charismatic, Superior Dex, Rapier Mastery, and Fermata. The kill players quest got me stuck for a while now, TBH. They always run into the mobs and get killed by them. I wish I actually considered how much damage I dealt before the mob Lamau. Yeah, I kind of agree. I've seen some funny YouTube clips of issues with that as well, where like somebody kills 2 players in a row, but like the first one dies to a mob and then the second one runs into a spike trap. I feel like Isobus is way harder than Inferno. Unfortunately, like I don't have a ton of HR Inferno experience. I have some, but not a ton. But from my experience, Isobus is definitely easier. I've gotten pretty comfortable just clearing out High Roller Isobus solo pretty easily. Like I can clear 1 to 2 rooms at least every match in HR Isobus. I love the menus of this game so much. Yeah, they're pretty good. Nothing too much to complain about, really. Can you show your music really quick? Sure thing. This is the only thing that I'm not actually able to use right now, even though if I had an epic loot, I would be able to use this, but and there's no issue in just having it in there. But with my current setup, with base knowledge and a green loot, I can cast this, and this, even though they are grayed out. 5 resource, better than 25% action speed. So, well, for starters, Lore Master doesn't give you action speed, it gives you interaction speed, which there is a big difference there. Action speed is basically your attack speed. Interaction speed is how quickly you interact with chests and doors, gold piles, all that stuff. But Fermata actually gives you 20% regular interaction speed. So it's only 5% less than Lore Mastery, but Fermata also gives you Persuasiveness, which is right here. You see I'm at 15, but when I take Fermata, I go up to 20. So the main difference between Lore Mastery and Fermata is with Fermata, you're getting 5% less interaction speed, but you're getting 5 Persuasiveness, which the Persuasiveness, essentially it's like good quality of life with your buff upkeep. It also helps your debuff duration as well. So like your Shriek of Weakness and Lament of Languor helps the duration on both of these, but most importantly, it's just really nice quality of life for keeping these buffs up longer without having to recast them as often. Is grinding blue shards always a harsh grind, or is there some secret method I'm missing? It is always a harsh grind, pretty much. As far as I'm aware, there's not really any secret method other than just playing the game a ton. And like I've played the game a ton and I haven't even gotten that many, I don't think. And yeah, here I'll also for you, Grant Carlasio, I'll also link you something really quick. If you're curious to see, and this is, I mean, really this is for everyone, but if you're curious to see how much persuasiveness plays a part in your buff duration, you can check out that link. Essentially, what you want to do is just, you need to go to the wiki, you need to look at the songs, and you need to figure out what the scaling of the song is. But here, I'll just like give an example. So, like if I go to Bard really quick, Hopefully this loads. There we go. Go to music. You can see like rousing rhythms. This is a good example. So it has a persuasiveness scaling of 6x if you play it perfectly. By default, it lasts for 90 seconds. So if we go back to the calculator and kind of need to, I'll just drag this down a little bit. So by default, let me drag this up to 6x. So with 15 persuasiveness, which is the default, we're just going to move this to 0 because that's, let me see, what is my buff duration? Yeah, my buff duration is -4%, but 0 is fine enough. So with 0 buff duration, the scaling properly inputted, the persuasiveness properly inputted, you can see it has a duration of 90, which is what the wiki says. It has a duration of 90 seconds. But if I come back here and I put the persuasiveness up to 20, you can see that I get an extra 30 seconds on my rousing rhythms. So that 5 persuasiveness from Fermata equates to an extra 30 seconds on my rousing rhythms, which is quite nice. That's a 33% increase in duration, I believe, from the base amount. So the Fermata is quite useful in that regard. There's also like another good example would probably be I mean, yeah, there's not actually any other super good examples. I mean, Beats of Alacrity has an 8x scaling and it's 120 seconds by default, so you can imagine that's going to go up to like 160, 170 seconds. I think it's the same thing with, yeah, it's the same thing with Aria of Alacrity and Ballad of Courage. All three of the personal buffs have an 8x scaling, so they get a lot of extra duration. But then, like, Shriek of Weakness, it's got a 1.2x scaling, so we'll drag this all the way down to 1.2. And then if we go to 15 seconds, or 15 persuasiveness, I mean, you can see it's 18 seconds, which is precisely what it says it will be on a perfect play. But if we up this to 20, it's a whole 24 seconds. So you get an extra 6 seconds on your Shriek of Weakness, which is pretty substantial, to be honest. Okay, we are on GC, so let's go ahead and rock it on in there. Are you gonna do rat runs tonight? I am not. I mean, unless the audience really wants to see, like, well, I don't think I'll ever do rat runs, really, just because I've got, like, other strategies for making gold that I would rather do than rat runs. But if the viewers want to see, like, some 0 to hero gameplay, like starting off one match in normals and then just, like, going straight to high roller or something like that, or just in general 0 to hero stuff, I could do that, but it's not exactly in my plans at the moment. I think for right now, I'm just going to be doing a little bit of troll and cyclops farming and getting the gold ore in the middle. And then eventually I'm going to swing on over to doing some AP grinding in ice caves, I think. Did you, like, just do that, or did you test the alert? Okay, so you tested it, or that was actually from when you became a member? Okay, gotcha. Shout out Mod Gracie for becoming a member of the channel. On which item power should I start going HR for Bard? There's not really like a good answer to that, because, I mean, honestly, you never need to go HR whatsoever at this point, now that you can bring gear into normals. And you can also go into HR with 0 gear, so I would honestly recommend just whatever feels comfy to you. Also, what in the hell? Yo, I have 42 dexterity on this kit. And this is like a poop kit. How do I have so much dex? I'm like attacking at light speed. It's crazy. Yo, my attack speed is nuts. Wait, someone spawned here. What? Where'd this guy go? Yeah, 42 dex is nuts. I don't think I've ever had this much dex, even in like a big kit. Partially because I usually shoot for like 30 dex specifically, but it kind of feels crazy. Also playing my songs so fast. Alright, but where'd this player go? Okay, so weird. They came this way because the mummy is gone right here. Oh, they're in here, I think. Actually, I'm just gonna go troll anyways. And yeah, just like Lance said, I would say it's more like whenever you feel comfortable. Kevin says, looking forward to the AP runs. Let's be learning a lot more about Frost Caves, TBH. The cheese spots are fun to learn too. Alright, bet, brother. Yeah, I agree. And yeah, I will definitely be doing some of those runs later. And honestly, I think I will switch to the Rondo build after this, just because I'm curious what it's like. Also, I don't know why it went from 42 to 40 all of a sudden. Still got Rousing Rhythms activated, so... To be honest, I don't even know how it's at 40, though. Oh, I guess it's because Adventure Boots, probably. I've got, like, Dex on everything. Might have to do, like, a 50 Dex build video or something just for fun. Did it take a bit to get used to Bard with all the switching? Sorta, kinda, but eventually I just started putting my instruments in like a specific order and it got a lot easier. And how did I get hit by that? That was what? Was that a test? Okay. Okay, I just had to make sure. Alright, that was kind of surprised. That troll kill actually felt a little slow. Not sure why. Probably because it's my first troll kill of the day. A little rusty. Attack speed build with the new Rondo incoming? Potentially. Might have to give it a shot, at the very least. Tried Bard for the first time today. Accidentally threw my drum into the void on FC trying to switch songs. Lol. That is pretty funny. Yeah, I've definitely... There was a couple times where I lost my instrument in the pregame lobby, I won't lie. So I should go this way, I think. I also think I might want to make this transparent chat, just have the chats last forever, to be honest, instead of having them fade away at a certain point. Okay, well, I no longer need a Skelly Champ, so not gonna mess with this guy. Is Bard the best class or best for solos? I would say it's arguably the best class for solos. I don't think there's like a definitive best class for solos, but it's certainly in like the top 3 or 4 right now, I think. But I in no way, shape, or form could I say that Bard is definitively better than like Barbarian, Warlock, Druid, even Cleric, to be honest. I feel like they're all just better at certain things specifically, and yeah, they're just all like very strong. No way I'm blind. Bro, I just had the fattest rocks land on my head. That was crazy. What do you think of Song of Silence? I think Song of Silence is pretty good. We almost died. Especially because if you have a purple loot, you can actually get Song of Silence with Aria of Alacrity and whatchamacallit, Lament of Languor for free. So recently I've been taking a purple loot and then Aria of Alacrity, Lament, and Song of Silence, and you get them all for free. And yeah, my brightness is at 100% for the why are my boss rooms so well lit question. But also the Cyclops room is more well lit than the troll room. Oh, there's someone above me somewhere. And there's a cleric that has gotten 2 kills so far, so wouldn't be surprised if it's the cleric. And yeah, I'm sure everyone in chat is like begging that no one does it, but I will just say it is dark and darker. So, you know. Couldn't help myself. Since I heard someone above the Cyclops room, though, I am going to, before I mine the gold ore, I'm actually going to go open this door over here. Just so I've got room to play with. Yeah, it probably is no spell cleric. I mean, maybe, probably, but not guaranteed. But it could be a smite judgment cleric. It's either smite spell or smite judgment. When is it better to open chests and doors with a song versus using hands? Opening doors, I think, is like almost always better to do with the song once you get really good at it. But as for chests, I mean, obviously when they're locked, but then also whenever there's like multiple chests next to each other. But the main reason to open doors with the song to be able to stay mobile. So like if someone's trying to shoot you with a bow or trying to hit you with a fireball or whatever, if you're still like moving around while you play the unlock song, it's going to be a lot better than having to stop, stand completely still, and then unlock the door. And if you do that, you're probably going to get blasted. I need that for the quest. Let's go. Y'all need to turn that brightness down and get more adrenaline. Fair enough, fair enough. Alrighty. Gold ore acquired. We out of there. There's a bug. Oh, look at this guy. He found the gold pile. Do I already have a slim bangle? I do. Okay. Sell that real quick. Turn in the cap. Voila. And we are gonna start stacking the gold ore. I'm gonna take these gloves. I've got so many like random items in here. Yeah, these have horrible stats. I'm just gonna put them as the cheapest one. Let's grab a rondel. Take this one. Let's go war song instead of rapier mastery. And let's check this out. Is there a way I can get some more decks? I'm just curious. I mean, obviously, I can take leather gloves. Let's get a pair of leather gloves with... Let's try epic and add fizz. They're not super expensive. That seems fun. Alright, we're about to be attacking dummy fast. I'm not even gonna lie. This build still sucks. Don't get it twisted. because I have just like random gear, no HP, horrible rings. So this build could be way better, but it's just kind of funny. I feel like having so much dexterity. Yeah, holy shit, my song playing speed is crazy. This guy's geared, isn't he? He's a little geared. Not super geared, but actually it's pretty geared. Yeah, I've got a solid 38% action speed. I feel like I'm probably gonna get counterbossed by that rogue at troll, but we will see. What are some good comps for trios? Bard, wizard, or warlock. Bard, cleric, barbarian. Druid, wizard, warlock. Druid, warlock, ranger. Typically some combination of like a support class or two, and then filling up the other slots with either range DPS or melee. I think typically, like, I'm not a huge trios player, but I think typically you want your comp to be like one or the other, like either range or melee. Like, you don't really want to do, at least typically it seems like you don't necessarily want to do a split where you've got like a fighter and a ranger, even though it's probably not bad by any means. Holy hell, I'm attacking quite fast. Pretty crazy. Jeez, this is actually crazy. I'm gonna have to make a video about this, I think, at some point. Like, not with this kit, but I'm gonna have to put together like a high dex kit and do some PvP and stuff in GC. I'm actually not even sure if I should double boss this run just because of that rogue. But I do hear a warlock. Oh, this guy looks geared. I have no magic prop bots, which kind of sucks. Ow. Alright, I'm about to just, like, run at this guy. Wait, what? What? He died to his own Hydra. What just happened? Wait, nah, brother. Nah, brother. Look at these. These are pretty nice. is also not bad. Oh, the 2 magic healing spellbook. Don't mind if I do. Knowledge and magic power. I don't know if that's really gonna sell or not. Also got like 1,000,000 consumables. Well, we'll take it. Yeah, 24 HP per cast is a big crazy, or is a ton of HP. Yo, what's up, Firebox? How you doing, brother? It's crazy to see you in my stream. Thanks for showing up. Yeah, the guy pretty much casted himself to death. I just heard someone die. Or a Goblino die somewhere. Okay. I don't need to fight this guy. The guy seems like he's just minding his own business. Warlock seems like it's trash now. I wouldn't go that far. I think Warlock's still pretty strong for sure. Just chilling. I don't usually play this late anymore. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it's probably like a good idea, all things considered. I ideally want to get my sleep schedule on in a better flow, I suppose. Yeah, my mod is a big Firebox fan, I'm gonna be honest. I am too, obviously. Look at how many attacks I can get in on that combo attack. That is crazy with this dex. Okay, I don't want to stay here long because of that rogue probably falling or coming to counter boss, but yeah, so we'll just keep moving. No troll pelt, unfortunately. Yeah, the troll does do different attacks going right. It actually makes it to where as a melee class, you're going to be able to kill the troll quite a bit quicker if you circle right, at least in normals. In high roller, I think it's still quicker, but it's not as much of a difference as it is in normals. And yeah, if you know how to circle left, it's actually pretty easy to pick up circle right. Oh, man. Firebuck says the only class I think is actually bad in solos is Wizard right now. That's kind of what I was saying earlier. I think like the overall balance of the game in solos right now is pretty good, especially compared to like what it has been at times. I don't think any class is really bad. And like even Wizard, I probably wouldn't go quite as far as to say Wizard's bad, but it is definitely at the lower end. But it's like somebody earlier was asking me what class do I think is best in solos, and I pretty much can't narrow it down between like a top 4 or 5. I think there's so many classes that are competitive at the moment. I think Bard, Warlock, Druid, Cleric, Barbarian. I think all of those classes are like super strong. If you cook, you cook, as CNG always says. Fair enough, Marvin. What's up, brother? Marvin, you missed the Euthyphro duo last night. Oh my goodness. I have not messed that up in so long. That is crazy. Let me just heal up before we get to Rockfall. I think I was just looking at chat while that mechanic happened. Holy, the insta cycle. It's like I'm playing Slayer Bard again. Yeah, it's actually not bad. It's not amazing, but it is not bad. Yeah, Bard does bosses insanely fast. You're not wrong. Ivan, is it better to use Rapier or Rondel? I'm new to Bard. Love the guide you made 10 days ago, though. I don't think there's really a better or worse option, if I'm being honest. I think both are just, like, good for their own reasons. I do like the Rondel more for PvP, though, and I like the Rapier more for PvE, if that gives you an idea. I probably should have went and opened the other door, to be honest. Hopefully, I don't get punished for that. Yeah, I'm doing, like, this is a super budget kit. Like, it's actually just 0 to hero. It just happens to be, like, all dexterity, except the gloves. The gloves are not. And the weapon, I suppose. Like, I mean, it's just like a random kit I threw together, but I've got 44 dex, so my action speed is 38%. Yeah, that was but it's like a budget kit. I mean, look at these rings. Like, these rings are not great. The necklace is not great. The cloak doesn't have true or add fizz. Like, it actually could have. I've got green cloth pants, green straw hat. Like, the boss kill definitely could have been a lot quicker, but it was still insanely fast. Oops. I gotta get a move on, actually. I don't have much time. I don't see my pickaxe in my hand, interestingly enough. Hands mine faster than pickaxe, obviously. True, seems like it. Oh man, I really actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna go. This kit isn't really, like, I'm not concerned about losing this kit, but if I can help it, I want to avoid losing it to not getting an extract quickly enough. Marvin is giving off ranger vibes. Yeah, I was about to say that sounds about right. I should go buy a lottery ticket. Fighter versus cleric. I started as fighter, but playing cleric, I don't see what advantages fighter has over cleric besides sprint. Well, probably the biggest advantage I could think of would be that fighter has access to bows and crossbows. But I would say I do think fighter is, or I think cleric is stronger than fighter currently. But that doesn't, it's not to say that fighter doesn't have some advantages over cleric. Can you please tell me why Euthyphro's PFP is a photo of Sam Bankman-Fried? I don't think it is. Hopefully not, anyways. I'm not actually sure, like, what it is what exactly the profile picture is of, though. I'd have to go look at it again really quick. I just can't, like, I know what it is, but I can't remember the face exactly. But yeah. Wow, these are going for so cheap, and for what? That's crazy. Weapon choice, base stats, and perk choice. Weapon choice is Rondel Dagger. Base stats is... I'll show those in just a second. And then perk choice, I'm running Charismatic, Superior Dex, Warsong, and Fermata. These seem cheap, but I'll just throw them up for 149, so hopefully they sell pretty quickly. Shadow Mask, add magic, do rare. Got the book with 2 Magi healing. Then we've got this thing, a light Akaton with max PDR roll and max health bonus. thing's probably not gonna sell for much, but I'll put it up for $2.99 and see if it sells. If not, it is all good. Alright, base stats we got is this. Which, all in all, the base stats are not good. This is not a good kit whatsoever. Don't try this at home, if you ask me. And like, obviously I have a lot of dexterity, but it's not even like a good dexterity kit. Like, these items are all pretty bad for the most part. So yeah, I would not recommend this type of kit, but it is, I mean, I'm just doing normal GC runs for trolls, so it's pretty fun and pretty funny. Everyone's shun Gracie. She's a level 2. Yeah, you don't want to see me flex. I got a little bit of muscle, but not much. What you mean by that, Gemini? What you mean by that? I am tall. I am very tall. Okay. Alright, now it's getting a little weird in here. Little suspect, if you ask me. Uh-oh, 14% chance. Sheesh, that's not good. Alright, I'll probably do... Let's see, let me run a poll really quick. Oh my goodness. Dropped my vape. Oops. Alright, there's gonna be 4 options in this poll. Let's see what ends up being the most preferred. Really want to get into Bard, but the song upkeep and lack of consumable slots seems rough. It honestly is rough, but mostly at first. Like, once you've played it, or once you've played Bard for a while, it starts to feel really nice. Especially if you order your instruments in the correct order with your buffs, it makes like switching between the instruments pretty easy. And like something you don't have to worry about too much or really think about that much. I'm gonna take the purple loot for Song of Silence. Do you like the idea of a class skill for rogue where you feign death and ragdoll and you can be looted and take damage, but get back up to kill people / use hide to be ultra low profile and invis? That sounds like an interesting skill. It sounds kind of complex. And I don't know how they would like do the getting back up while in hide strat, but it doesn't sound horrible. It definitely sounds fun. I don't know if it'd be like meta or not by any means, but actually almost guaranteed probably wouldn't be meta, but it does sound fun. Bard is way too much button spamming for me. I want to like Bard because he's so strong, but I just can't. I'm a barbarian kind of guy at heart. Yikes, barbarian. I'm just kidding. We accept all kind around here. Skill play dead. Alrighty, currently PvP hunting in GC is winning. If you guys want to see something else, make sure you go vote. If you want to see that, make sure you go vote for that as well. I'm gonna do one more troll pelt run though. Just a heads up, like, I'm still gonna do whatever the poll lands on, but I'm gonna do one more gold or a troll pelt run really quick, and then I will swap over to whatever the chat wants to see. If I'm doing PvP hunting though, just a heads up, I will not be doing it in HR unless the PvP in the normals game seems really bad. If it does seem really bad, then I'll swap over to my other character and put some kits on and do it in HR. But if I can avoid it, I don't want to do HR because I'm just going to lose a million AP while hunting for PvP. So I'll start in normals looking for PvP, and then if it's bad or if it's good, I'll stick with it. If it's bad, I'll swap characters. It's still going to be Bard, but it's just going to be an alt Bard of mine. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go. I'll just hit that. I'll hit up this last troll and gold run real quick. And then it looks like PvP hunting in GC is gonna take the lead by a fair margin. So after this match, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'll leave the poll up for a couple more minutes just in case something changes, but we'll see. What would you change to balance a barb? I would probably lower their HP at the very least. Beyond that, I might lower the amount of move speed they get from rage even a little bit more than it was already lowered. But yeah, I think I would definitely lower their HP to start. I guess we're gonna go do Cyclops first since we spawn on this side. I was a barb when I could use 30 Franciscas. Yeah, that shit was OP. Like, the no switch time Franciscas was ridiculous. What about a dark and darker challenge using the highest darkness setting? That sounds kind of fun. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now, but that might be something to do in the future, just to like goof off. Ow. I got hit by 2 arrows. It's real. My guess is that guy's a bit more geared than me, but I might take the fight anyways, even though it is a mirror matchup, so it's gonna be kind of hard. Question is, where did he go? And is he just gonna do Cyclops now? Where's that bug? This Bard is definitely tankier than me, based on the gear he was wearing, it looks like. Where is he? That's not the right guy. How is this guy even here with the Bard that was here a second ago? Oh shit, there's the Bard. Where did this guy go? Thought he was gonna chase me. He's gotta be more geared than me, right? Like, he's got a Watchman cloak on. He's got tanky items on. I'm surprised he's afraid to take the fight. Is skill-based matchmaking in this game? It is not currently. They've tried it before, but they don't have it at the moment. I don't even think I have time to do... this is awkward. Yeah, I'm just gonna go do the troll. I also don't have that many arrows. There he is. Damn it. This angle sucks for me, man. Dude, what? How is this guy here? Like, where did the bard just go? Let's go. Get off me. Let's go. 1 HP, baby. 1 HP. That's the Rondel dagger right there, too. His rapier hit the doorway. Holy. Okay, I need to go hit a health shrine, to be honest. He's got a demigod cloak, though, so he's probably geared. Yep. Yep, he is geared. It's not like the... Oh, yeah, wait. I mean, he's not the most geared in the world, but he's geared. He's quite nice. Wait, actually, I like my buckler more, I think. Quite nice, quite nice. He had a bad survival bow, though. Why would you take a bad survival bow with that kit? Or with this kit? Okay. Need those extra bandies. Kinda want the serve or surge kit, but I can't hold it. Yeah, it's pretty much just like a full kit swap. I don't really want the knowledge from this, to be honest. This guy doesn't even have the green loot tech going on. What is that about? Hit him with the leg stabs. That was kind of tanky. To be honest, I have no space. I actually feel kind of bad. Yo, what's up, Jake? How you doing, brother? And unfortunately, Lance, I think it seems like the chat primarily wants to see some PvP hunting in GC. I might actually still end up doing some AP grinding a little bit later because it seems like a lot of people also want to see that, but I'm probably going to start off with a little bit of a GC PvP. Alright, let's deal with this dude's kit really quick. Or actually, I already put on most of his kit, to be fair. But yeah, I'll still, because yeah, I mean, it does definitely seem like some people still want to see the, HR Ice Cave, so I'll probably just do both, but I'll just start with a little bit of PvP hunting. Alright, well, I guess we just got an extra kit now in the stash. We got some upgrades to our current kit, which are nice. Take that necklace piece. Alright, let's see. The glove command strikes. The first time it gets used. Let's go. Alrighty, well yeah, my kit definitely got a bit better after that match. Can say that for sure. Alright, do I want to run Rapier now, or do I want to stick with the Rondel? I mean, I've been having... Actually, I'm going to be doing PvP mainly, so I'm just going to stick with the Rondel. Are you liking the dagger over rapier? I am. Currently, I mean, I like the, like, for PvP, I prefer the dagger. For, like, general use, I prefer the rapier. So when I'm farming, like, AP, I'll tend to use the rapier. But if I'm just looking for PvP, I actually prefer the dagger a little bit. Alrighty. Well, I think we are ready to go. So we can just hop in there. I kind of really want to try Allegro. I think I'm going to try it with this kit just to see how much attack speed I can get. As much as I don't typically like Allegro, I feel like it's just worth trying out with this kit. By the way, does Vinny play with chat? I can only get in on lunch breaks and after work. I haven't done anything like that yet, but I do plan to at some point have like a stream Or maybe eventually I'll turn it into like a once a month or a once a week thing or something where I just like play with viewers and there'll be like a list or something or a way to enter in to have the opportunity. And like throughout the whole stream, I'll just be like swapping between viewers, like either every game or every other game or something like that. And I'll just be, cycling through playing with viewers. I'm not sure what type of games I'm gonna do. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna do geared games or zero to hero or what exactly, but that's something I'll just have to figure out a little bit further on. I feel like it would be probably not a good idea to just run like geared kits with viewers though for like a number of reasons. Like I don't want to accidentally grief someone else's kit, and I also don't really want my kits to accidentally get griefed or anything. And also just like it's hard to have synergy right away. But yeah, I'll figure that out later. And yeah, we'll definitely get you in, Lance. You'll probably have like some sort of priority positioning on the viewer games, no doubt. We gotta hit up that Bard and Longsword duo. Shit sounds dope. I'm not a weightlifter, I just sweat a lot. That is pretty much true. I definitely like get some exercise here and there, so I'm not, I'm not shriveled by any means. And I was also a huge sports player growing up, so like still pretty fit, thankfully, but definitely not like a gym type of person. Alright, I was about to go do troll, but I forgot I was supposed to be looking for PvP. Where did I spawn? I spawned over there. Okay, yeah, I know where I'm gonna go. Alright, someone did spawn here. Unless they spawned there and went that way. That would be kind of weird. What's going on here? Alright, I'm just about to get a double kill. Alright, where'd this other guy go? I don't want to lose him. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Someone assassinated this guy with the Chris dagger. It's gotta be a rogue. Oh, there he is. Man, he's running. It's probably gonna just be stealth somewhere. Oh my goodness, bro. I hit the freaking lamp, man. I also failed my shriek. I deserve to lose that fight 100%. I played that poorly. We'll take it, though. I freaking failed my shriek of weakness, and I hit the lamp, man. That is crazy. This guy's got some stuff, though. No surgery kit, man. Bard gameplay looks sophisticated. Yeah, it is a bit sophisticated, I won't lie. If you're trying to, like, be as efficient as possible, there's a lot of things going on. Okay, I'm pretty convinced Allegro is no bueno. Actually, I just want to try it though really quick. Dude, this is like incredibly fast attack speed. Okay, let me loot this guy though. I need some bandies. He's got one protection pot, but he decided to not use it for some reason. It's fine by me. No wonder his hand crossbow is doing no damage. It's just a junk one. Okay, I think we're good with that. Or actually, it's a luck necklace. Probably sells for an okay amount. Yeah, seems like everything. Man, you little rats. Where was that noise from? Is that the rope? Wasn't the rope. Trying to think of like where a breakable thing is. Here. Oh, whoa. Why we got the ruby silver cleric in here? I don't know if I want to mess with that. I'm gonna be straight up. Us a ruby silver warlock. What the heck? No way, man. No way he turned down that fight? Like, what? Well, that's lame. That would have been a sick kill to get. That guy probably had some insane stuff on him. Damn. Yeah, I just couldn't really go straight to melee because he was probably insanely tanky. So I think he would have like cooked me in melee even without parry. Yeah, he got out. All good though. Can't entirely blame him because I was cooking him a little bit. I don't think I probably didn't do that much damage to him, assuming he was pretty tanky, but I was kind of just outmaneuvering him, I suppose. Yep, we got that kill quest done, which is dope. We got a little purple rapier to go in the stash. Don't mind that. I don't need to sell this. Whatever. Do you plan to do some AP grinding? One of these streams? I do. I'm actually probably gonna do some AP grinding this stream. I already planned to, but then I ran a poll and seemed like a lot of the chat wanted to see a little bit of PvP hunting, so I decided I would do that first, and I'm gonna do the AP grinding just a little bit later. Yeah, there's actually some pretty geared people in that lobby. That rogue was reasonably geared. That warlock was obviously geared. The bard was geared in the previous match. So it was actually pretty nice. What am I putting this up for? Dude, 339. Yesterday, I killed some people in normals, got a legendary Chris Dagger plus Marauder outfit. I have the clip, but I went super goblin mode and made some noises I'm not proud of. Interesting. People care about luck on boots? Like, not really, right? Yeah, these are like pretty overall. So I'm probably just gonna throw them at like 150 or something. We got Ad Fizz Riveted. These are probably cheap, right? They're probably worth selling. 79. And Chris, just an epic Chris dagger. 149 will do. Do you know that the cheapest luck ring is around 150 gold? Yeah, there's this other guy that hops into chat quite a bit named Marvin, who is a luck ring fanatic. He convinced me to always pick up luck rings when I find them because yeah, they are quite expensive. Grab some extra prop pots. Yeah, I'll probably do at least I don't know, probably like 2, 3, 4 more of these just strictly PvP runs, and then after that we'll probably swing over to some AP grinding or something like that. Were you the one that did a video showing luck didn't make much of a noticeable difference? I am. Or, I mean, I did make a video like that. I don't know if I'm the one, but I did make a video like that. I was wearing, or I had a total of 400 luck on average. Like, the kit had 300 luck built into the kit, and then I was drinking an epic luck pot every game. So on average, I was getting 100 luck from the luck pot, which was 400 luck total. I did 3 matches of Goblin Caves. In each match, I got a full gold pile, 5 hits of the gold pile. And from my experience, the luck did not make a big difference. So I will say I did like some in-depth research on luck like yesterday or the day before that. And what I found out is that luck in low amounts is actually relatively effective. Like getting 50 to 100 luck is supposed to make a reasonable difference in the likelihood of you receiving blue or epic or legendary items. But anything above like 100 is way less effective. So it kind of just seems like luck pots are probably worth bringing. But like putting luck on your gear is probably not worth it. And yeah, 500 is the cap. I mean, it's not even really a cap. It's just that's the max amount you can get is 500. But I would never recommend doing that. I would pretty much only recommend like realistically, I would only recommend getting a luck pot, like a big luck pot, the epic ones. We might make that like a members only type of thing, like getting your own command. I feel like that could be like a good member benefit. Other than, I mean, there's some people who are probably the exception. Like Lance is probably a good exception. Lance has been here forever, and he's a mod in Firebox's chat, but also comes here and helps manage my chat out of, you know, just goodwill. Alright, where are these people at? Which, speaking of that, we do also need to get some emotes and stuff like that for the members only stuff. Unfortunately, been doing like so much stuff for the streams and everything that I haven't been able to get to that quite yet, but That is one of the next things on the list. Pretty sure there's 2 people here. Is it just me or is this room like... Yeah, room a little dark. Oh my god. That prop pot like ran out right next to the door, it sounded like. I can literally hear somebody's prop pot. Oh, there it is. Or there he is. This is so dumb. Dude, he just... The rogue just let this guy walk by him. Ow, man. I hit twice. Well, if I fight this warlock, it has to be clean, because I'm gonna almost 100% get third-partied by the rogue. Oh, never mind, I'm doing third party. And we'll take that. That warlock got spaced so hard, I'm not even gonna lie. I like ran at him and then jumped away and he whiffed 2 longsword swings because of it. Facts. Botrix is getting ran around the office today since he didn't show up for work yesterday. Oh, what you doing, Mr. Gabo? Alright, let's check this out. Yeah, some okay stuff. This isn't bad. It's not like terrible by any means. That'll actually sell. That might sell. Yo, Lance, do you know our longsword's expensive right now? I don't know if this will sell or not. The blue one's got fizz power and add weapon. So it's like okay rolls. I think the rest of this stuff though is probably whatever. I'm not gonna take any of that. Let's check this guy out. Gotta sell for something. Alright, 220, I'll keep it. It's not bad. Oh, wait, does this become looted now? Oh, let's go. Leather cap for the quest. That's big. That is big. Alright, that's all we want, I think. Hopefully I'm not leaving anything behind, but... Alright, I'm gonna go kill the troll really quick. I'm not gonna do the double boss, but... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this guy's geared. Wait a minute, this guy's geared. No, no, man, I did not miss that jump. Bro. What is this? Blue stuff. Is this cobalt ore? What the hell? I mean, I'll take some free loot. Yeah, I'll take it. I have legit no clue where this guy went. I guess it's probably just extract time. Actually, I'll go look for him a little bit more. Last I saw, he went this way, but not many places for him to be. White knife isn't worth the 2 slots. I'm not sure. I don't think I have like a white knife. If you're talking about ceremonial dagger, I've got like a green one, but I'm also not even like realistically too concerned about making gold during those runs. Obviously, if I like, I'll fill up my inventory if I can, but I'm not gonna like min-max it just because there's like some incredibly easy ways to make a gold by just like doing troll and stuff. Oh, here's this guy. I wanted to see his gear. Oh yeah, this would have been a good fight. He's definitely more geared than me, 100%. He's running the Zweihander Warlock build too. Yeah, he's definitely more geared than me, but it would have been a sick fight. Honestly, I hate that if you bring stuff into a run, it becomes handled. I wanted to give my boy some stuff for a quest and found that out. Yeah, there's some issues with that. Like if like at once upon a time it was like that where you could bring stuff in, but it caused issues with quest items being like incredibly expensive on the marketplace, and at the end of the quest you get a gold coin chest, which is super valuable and rare, and people were just like using the marketplace to speed up the process at which they did their quest, which was no bueno. But yeah. My Shriek of Weakness has a cooldown. How do I stop that? New player here, loving this game, love the stream. It shouldn't have a cooldown. If it does, like I'm not really sure why, but it shouldn't. I mean, so far, especially considering the build, like the actual kit is not that good. Um, the build feels pretty good. Like I'm gonna say I don't think attack speed, like maxing your decks out, is gonna be better than getting to like roughly 30, 32 decks and then just getting other stats. I think that's probably gonna be the better way to go. Like increasing your HP, increasing your physical power bonus, things of that nature via like vigor and strength. But the dex one's fun. I'll say that for sure. It definitely feels nice when you can like get into melee and you're just like hitting somebody 3 to 4 times in like a second or two. Oh, I've already got that one. Okay. Alrighty. Sell the gobbo ears. Marketplace is pretty full, even though I feel like this stuff should be selling pretty quickly. I guess let's drop the price on some of these even more. Let's go $3.49, which is just gonna be like insanely cheap. We'll do 99 on the Chris. That should sell almost insta. Yep, those sold really quick. Let's drop this down to like 199, I guess. Where'd the light Akatin go, man? There it is. Actually, let's just do 149. Make it super cheap. There goes the Chris Dagger. Drop this down to 99. It'll go super quick, probably. Drop this down to 249, even though that is like, this is a massive steal for 249. I'm gonna be honest. Drop this down as well. This is also gonna be a massive steal for 399. Okay, all of these are like massive steals at the moment, so they should sell. Let's do trousers, max health. We got 5 on this bad boy, so 250. Just gonna put mine at 199. Another big steal. Let's do ring with true match. This at 50. It's a steal. Phoenix choker with 2 magi healing. This, I don't know how much it's gonna be, but it should be a little bit of money. Oh yeah, it's not too much. Start up there for 99. Let's do the longsword. just make this a steel too. Should be like 200 because it's got the fizz power roll, but I'll just keep it cheap. Turn in our last leather cap. Let's go. Got that taken care of. These are not great, so let's sell those to vendor. I imagine this isn't worth anything, but I'm just going to double check. And yeah, you were pretty much right on the money, Lance. Yeah, it's not really worth anything. Alright, I should probably bring my own surgical kit, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, as long as you have double music memory, Blake SSS, none of your songs should have a cooldown. If you're running like Encore and you're trying to like use Encore and then Shriek of Weakness, this will have a cooldown. But as long as you've got double music memory, none of these should have any cooldowns. So it might just need you to like restart your game or something like that. Is the loot better if I play normals with more than 25 gear score, or it's just for PvP and getting other people's stuff? The latter. Yeah, the actual loot will not improve in the higher gear score bracket. I know there's got to be people spamming refresh on Marketplace. Yes, sir. There definitely are. Which classes do you feel performs best with just Squire gear? There's like a number of different classes that perform well, I think, with just Squire gear. Honestly, it's like pretty balanced at that level. Like, I don't think any of the classes have a huge advantage. But I would probably say like Bard, Druid probably. Honestly, Druid might be the best because its heals don't scale with anything. So its heals are going to be just as strong in Squire gear as it is in fully Bis loadout. So I'd probably say like Bard, Druid. And yeah, I mean like all the other ones I think are like very similar in strength, but I think Bard and Druid probably have, well, not probably, like 100% Bard and Druid have advantages. And essentially Bard is the same thing. Like its songs don't really scale with anything. You can increase the duration, but you're not going to increase the effect of the songs. So technically you're going to get more value out of the songs in a lobby where nobody's wearing gear. Alright, we are making bank today. I need to put some of this, like I still need to sell all this stuff from the stream last night as well. I guess I'm waiting for this to swing around to GC anyways, so I'll try and sell some of this stuff now. Just gonna try and do the easy stuff for the time being. I don't want to keep these gloves. Like, these gloves are insane. These trousers are also crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, these are quite nice. I'll just throw them up for $7.99. And then it's really good rolls, but it's on gloves of utility, which is not great. You could actually get like some steel stats, or you could get some crazy stats on gloves of utility for cheap. I'm not gonna lie, just because the base stat is so bad. I honestly don't even think these. Honestly, don't even think these are really gonna sell. So I'm just gonna keep them for like a random kit one of these days. Got Dark Curious, Strength, Dex, Max Health bonus. Let's drop Max Health bonus. Wow, these are so cheap, man. I don't even know like what the price this thing at. I mean, it's good stats, but these are just unbelievably cheap. I guess it's just because only really plate lock would want this. I don't know why they wouldn't let clerics use this. I mean, it's got a will knowledge base, like will knowledge resourcefulness, which is terrible for fighter. I'll just merchant this probably. We got a felling axe, add and max health. These are like bis rolls pretty much. Throw it up there for 139. We got the legendary stiletto. It's got fizz damage bonus on it. Yo, Alex Popa with the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome, Chef. Nerf Nut with the sub. Yoda Slayer. Senior Derpalot. Wesley F. Ascended Being. Um, Canal Semdono. Um, George Nistrom. Snowman 41. Appreciate all y'all. Welcome, chefs. Thanks for the subs, brothers. This is a pretty big steal, but I'll throw it up there for $7.99 because I'm not trying to. I mean, I've got so many other things to sell, and I also just hate letting stuff sit. Okay, this will just get merchant. Alright, we are on GC, so let's hop in there. And yeah, plate lock can wear it, um but yeah, I mean, just like you said, I mean, I think plate lock is just not that good. I think it's like okay, but I don't think it's amazing. It's also like just probably weird for a lot of warlocks to go from like high MS to low MS. Let's go, Carmel, up to 30k with a troll pelt and a stash. That's a W. Take it easy, Jake. Yeah, I actually don't think plate lock's that bad. Like, I was running it at the end of last wipe, but I do think it's just, I don't know. I'm not actually even sure. Like, it probably just hasn't had enough testing to really determine if it is good or bad. But I know at like the top end of the budget, like I was running a crazy expensive kit towards the end of last wipe, and I had like 70% PDR and like 70% MDR basically. I was pretty much max on both. All right, dope. Good to know, Carmel. Yeah, anyone that's interested, if you want to have like your clip reviewed, you want to get some advice or tips on what you did wrong or what you did well, make sure to join the Discord and drop your clip in the stream review clips channel. Yo, Blake SSS, the notification is going to come up soon, but I'll just shout you out now in advance. The $4.99 super chat. Thanks for the help, good sir. I'll test out tonight after work. No problem, brother. I appreciate the dono. Thank you so much. Getting a little bit of lag at the moment.
Thanks for the help, good sir. I'll test out tonight after work.
Bro. I don't have the heart, to be honest. What do we do, chat? Do we spare him or what's up? I mean, I think I gotta spare him, right? Like, hit the Mr. Beast. Ask him if he's subbed to the channel. Yo, buddy. Yo, buddy. Can you hear me? You got a mic or nah? Yeah, I'll open these chests for him real quick. I'll help him out. Yeah, he's probably got VoIP off. Oh, he's getting tore up by these bats, bro. Alright, we'll leave him be. What race do I play on Bard? I play Skelly. But there's no particular reason for that. I just like the way Skelly looks. Like, the stats or whatever. Helping out another player in a solo PvP game? I don't know, man. This seems ethically wrong in borderline teaming. Well, technically, you are allowed to team in this game. As long as it's, like, organic. And in-game. Granted, I don't team, but... Or I'm not a proponent of teaming in PvP scenarios unless there's like something unless the situation calls for it via like I'm fighting with someone and then someone else shows up and tries to third party us. Like I'll usually just try and co-opt the person I was originally fighting to fight the person that's coming to third party. Somebody's was over here. Oh. Bro. I actually can't. It is just too funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Alright, to be fair, he had a quest item for me. I definitely knew that before I took his life, but yeah. We'll take that. We'll take that, though. That one was a funny one. Yeah, WWF Mike. Rest in peace, brother. Sorry it had to be like that. Man, why is my shriek not working right now? Ow. Mommy Milkers 55 is going crazy in the lobby. Not really. He just got one kill, but that was just a funny name. Yeah, he's never gonna check out the channel now. He's actually gonna dislike every video I ever make. Is that my ranger guy down here? Bro, it is miserably dark down there. Alright, well, that's him. He's just hiding in the dark. You need to make all Timmy subscribe as co-manager. I believe it's a good business move. Fair enough. Man, my shrieks, bro. Never played with this much dex. Like, missing so many shrieks. That's too funny. Looks a little dark in here. It's a little dark. There was a rogue in this lobby with a cape. Man, how do people play like this? We're not doing it. I know better. I know better. Bro, that better not have been my ranger friend. The guy that just died. If his name is I Smoke Cocaine, like, alright, we're gonna have a problem. Yeah, if I had piercing shrill, I would just like walk through there and probably piercing shrill, but I do not have it because I currently have Allegro, unfortunately, which I need to actually take Allegro off and put piercing shrill back. Um. It's just like dark everywhere in this lobby. Bro. Someone turned off like every light in the middle room. Are you trolling? Oh. Oh wait, he has no Let's go. He had no invis. I got him out of invis. Let's go. This guy might be geared. Hopefully I don't get pulled up on right now. Wait, I'm just gonna hit Hell Shrine. I didn't realize it was back up. That's big. This guy might actually be geared. Yeah, little tip. So essentially what happened in that fight is whenever I hit him with Shriek of Weakness, he backed up and he had this little like purple trail, like purple mist, not from the Shriek, but from his invisibility skill. And yeah, this guy's geared, or kind of geared. And that purple mist that was like following him indicates that he is using a perk called Ambush. And essentially, if you're using Ambush, then a large percentage of your strength comes from the fact that you are going to hit people out of stealth. And so as soon as I saw he had that perk, and he obviously no longer had hide because, well, I saw the purple mist, that was my, essentially that was my ticket to just go in. Pretty sure hand crossies are insanely cheap right now, but I'll just take it just in case. It was still actually a pretty close fight, just because I think this guy is more geared than me. Like, this cloak's an upgrade. Or, I mean, we were, like, similarly geared, probably. Wait, what were his gloves? Is he wearing these? Weird. He's got an okay doublet. He's got the purple Castion with 1 add weapon damage. Got an upgraded necklace for me. He's got double true fizz rings. Actually, I'm gonna equip that one. That's an upgrade. I think technically the Lightfoot boots are an upgrade, but since I'm playing like the Dex build, I'm gonna keep my adventurer boots on. Honestly, maybe one of these days I need to try out the Castion dagger on Bard. I've like never used it really. Oh yo, what's up, Rariyuki? You were the ranger, let's go. And yeah, no, you're all good, brother. I could just tell, like, it wouldn't have been a fair fight whatsoever. I was definitely more geared and potentially more experienced. So yeah, I decided I would spare you a little bit. But I appreciate you hopping into the chat saying what's up. That's dope. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to try Castillon Dagger at some point. Maybe I'll just run it now. And that's also like my favorite emote too, the surrender one, just throwing your hands up. It is super funny. I appreciate it, Rayuki. Take it easy, brother. And actually, yeah, in hindsight, I just realized why Castillon's probably not good is just because you can't take a buckler with it, so can't imagine it's actually good. I'm just gonna sell it. It's a nice one though. Add weapon and epic. Wow, these go for so cheap. Even though on Rogue, they're like actually a solid choice. That is crazy. 99 gold for an epic weapon with add weapon damage. What in the world? Okay, and yeah, these are just insanely cheap as well. I'm just gonna sell this to vendor. Alright, but we got True Fizz, Magi Power, Add Fizz. Wait, I think I just bought the one for 120 and not the one for 50, but oh well. I'll just flip them both. Alrighty. Well, let me catch up on chat first, and then I think we're gonna swap over to some AP grinding for a little bit. And we'll just start it off with this kit. Alright, let's see. What 3 main stats do you recommend for Bard builds? Probably like add move speed on your boots, true fizz damage on all the places you can get it, and then 30 dexterity. Those would be like my top 3 priority things if I had to guess. Go kill boss. Unfortunately, I did a lot of boss killing earlier, Lumberjack, and I think most people want to see me do some other stuff, so I'm probably about to hit up some ice caves. But if you do want to see me kill the troll, you can just like skip back in the stream a little bit, and I was killing it like every match. Not the very beginning though, like probably like an hour and a half into the stream. Long stream today, not too sure. It's probably not going to be like a ton longer, probably like another hour or two if I had to take a guess. But I can't say for sure. Might go longer, might go shorter. But I need to work on editing. I need to work on the video of the highlights between Youth and I for the duo stream. I'm gonna definitely get some or get a video out for that, because that session was just crazy. We had so much insane PvP. If you guys want to see like some insane PvP, go check out the VOD from the stream last night. Skip ahead to like the last 3-4 hours of the stream, and me and Euthyphro were going crazy. Tips for dealing with landmine rogues: try to avoid them, but if you're playing on like Bard, you can do your best to Shriek of Weakness around the doorway. Use Piercing Shrill to get them out of stealth. But there isn't actually like much to do against landmine rogues. Like, you just have to try and avoid them, because if you do walk into a landmine rogue, as most classes, you're just gonna get dunked on. That's like one of the reasons I think a lot of people dislike the fact that that playstyle is still in the game. Yeah, I've still got a freaking junk buckler. What am I doing? We'll just throw that buckler on, I guess. That's fine. Alright, yeah, we should be chilling with this setup for the AP grind. They will, they're definitely gonna bring ruins back at some point, I'm pretty sure, for anybody that missed it. Hey guys, if I can't win PvP below gear score 25 as Bard, should I even go above 25? Probably not, but like, you should at some point just like start pushing your limits, because that's gonna be one of the best ways to get better. Sheesh, look at this guy. My lord. This guy's a problem, I'm gonna be honest. This guy is an omega problem for me. He is fast, he is tanky. The only good thing is he has no shield, so I should be able to kite him, but he is far more geared than me. He's got armor rating on like every piece. This is a nearly lab crafted kit. He's probably here for AP too, if I had to guess, so I might see him in Abyss, which hopefully I can avoid that. Damn, we got some gamers in here today. What the hell? So what exactly is an AP grind? It's essentially just grinding the leaderboard. You get AP via doing a bunch of different things in the dungeon, and as you get more AP, you go up in rank. Yo. Well, yeah, this lobby is stack-a-roonied, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit sketch. Should have maybe put on a better kit, but I'm just using the same kit. Do the instrument stats stay all the time once it's equipped? They do not. You only get the instrument stats while they're in your hand. Where's the delirium? That's gonna be for end of wipe, probably. What do you focus to gain AP? Mobs, killing mobs, and looting treasure. Those are the best methods of getting AP. And you should technically look to avoid PvP, if at all possible. If I said moms, I meant mobs. My bad. MOBS. No, killing a player does not give a lot of AP, unfortunately. A lot of people would like that to be the case, but it is not. Dude, the range on that attack is so criminal. And yeah, the AP you get for player kills goes down the bigger the difference is between you and them in rank. So like if you're a higher rank than them, then you're gonna get less AP. Alright, let me try and lock in a little bit. I've been mostly goofing around so far, but this lobby was stacked. And I now have AP on the line. It's actually pretty sketch to even go down here at all right now. If I get jumped on, I'm probably just dead. But I want the chest. But kind of accepting death if someone jumps on me. And yeah, if you can't fill your inventory with like treasure or collectibles, you can, like, now you also get some AP for gear. It's not much, but like as a last ditch resort, picking up high rarity items is better than nothing. I should have brought a luck pot. I'm dumb. I need to remember that for next match. Also, interacting with chests now gives okay AP, so like hitting a bunch of chests isn't really like a waste of time, even if you're not getting good stuff from it. It's not the best use of your time, but it's not horrible. What? This area is kind of high traffic. Okay, the health shrine's already taken, so I'm just not gonna go that way for now. Thought I heard steps for a second, but I don't think I did. And yeah, no, you're all good, Grant. It's no problem. I got informative in the title for a reason, because I actually enjoy interacting with chat and trying to share knowledge. think this game is a lot more fun once you like know what you're doing. So helping new players get to that point is, I think, just a good idea. I need the silver coins for a quest. It's not good for AP, but you need it for a quest. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a bit of a safe route since the lobby was so stacked. And I'm just gonna make sure I still go to Abyss, but I'm gonna play a little bit safe prior to Abyss. Is that on me? It is on me. Ow. Ow. And I'm trolling a little bit. These little freaking goobers are just running from across the map to get to me now. What buffs do you get from the Bard's music? You get a little bit of everything. You get plus all attributes, you get attack speed, defense, extra damage on your attacks via physical power. Yeah, you get a lot. I would say that's not just you, Blee. I have issues with that sometimes too. Just recently figured out wolf pelts sell for like 450 gold. That is correct. Wolf pelts sell for a ton. They sell for so much because they're used to craft the gold coin bags. Which gold coin bags are a method that people use to transfer like high price items. Alright, I'm probably going to hit the crates in this room and then make my way to Abyss. Oh. This guy already got the crates. I'm just going to leave that guy. The guy seems geared. Can't really tell if he's more or less geared than me, and it's not really what I'm here for, so just leave that. Is Ice Abyss harder than Hell? I don't think so, but some people have said that. But I don't really think so. I think it's the opposite. Highest AP you've ever gotten? Probably like 2K before the entrance fee, roughly. Where did I just hear that person? Does survival time give AP? I don't believe so. You farm troll pelts in base gear under 25. If I was playing Warlock, that's what I would do. But on Bard, I don't do it that way. Yeah, if you go down to Abyss or Hell, you instantly get a flat 100 AP increase. And the only reason I do the troll on sub 25 as Warlock is because Warlocks basically don't need any gear to kill the bosses really quickly. But you're going to, like on Bard, for example, you kill them much quicker if you have gear. Whereas on Warlock, it's pretty similar, to be honest, just because Hellfire on Warlock is so good, even in base kits, for farming bosses. Yes, every large pit like that sends you to the next level, but the pit has to be glowing red, and it only starts glowing red at around 2 minutes left in the match. Also, we are more than likely not the only person down here, so I need to be a bit cautious. I think so far, I mean, as long as I clear some stuff and get a little bit extra treasure while I'm down here, it should be a good run. But obviously if I die, I'm losing everything. Stupid Hoppy. I should have opened these chests with whatchamacallit, Unchained Harmony, but oh well. I actually really like my spawn though. This is a great spawn. Emerald. These little pedestals can almost always spawn jewelry on them. Unfortunately, I only got one this time. I'm gonna hit the shrine even though I'm full HP because interacting with shrines for the first time gives you AP. Yeah, the loot is much better in Abyss. Same with like Hell. Ow. I need to be really careful. Make sure I don't get hit twice. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like unable to move. Yeah, the mobs are much harder as well. Also, actually, should have. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this map up on my second monitor so I can look at the spawns. They finally have this map online now, so I can see all the player spawns. There are probably other players down here with me. Looks like I'm probably safe. Unless someone spawned right over here, which is an option. I need to go this way and then up. Oh yeah, you're talking about the monkey dogs, Lamb Tran. The monkey dogs are no joke. Okay, no one spawned here. It's perfect. Yo,
Guard.
what's up?
Hey, you mind if I pass by?
Yeah, like, you want to just go to the portals over here, or what you want?
No, yeah, I'm just trying to go kill that Wendigo inside the portal room.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Alright, for sure. I appreciate you, bro.
If you don't have lockpicks, I can unlock the big chest for you, too. I've got Unchained.
No, I got Lux. If you want it, you can have it. I just want to kill the Wendigo.
No, you can take it. That guy's... Honestly, that scared the shit out of me when he went bare for him. I thought I was getting assassinated. I wonder why he wants to kill Wendigo. I need the extra space. But I actually don't like doing this. So wait, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna change that idea. Do this and this. Put that there. There we go. Wait, where did I put those arrows, by the way? Here they are. Wait, let me go ask that druid something. Hey, Mr. Druid. Quick question. Can you break ice as a bear or no?
Yeah, that's why. You want me to break some ice for you?
Your mic's super quiet right now, but okay, after you kill
Hey, yo,
the...
you want me to break some ice for you?
Yeah, can you come break this one down here really quick?
Yeah, I got you.
Bet. Sweet. Appreciate that. It's the power of teamwork. Bro, these spiders.
I'm out.
Take it easy, brother.
You too. Good luck on the run.
Yep. See, not everyone's rude in this game. Especially in High Roller, whenever it's like, we're just both trying to farm AP, and I think we both recognize that PvP is just, like, not good for either of us. I finally got that double attack down. Jeez. Those are good. Lord. I gotta drop the Dex boots for those. I have to. Typically, the silver coins are not worth taking, but I'm just taking them because I have the quest still. And this actually should complete my silver quest. Alright, that should be a good run. Let's see. Yeah, total 1600 AP. It's not bad. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. And that definitely was not like an optimized run either. It was just pretty good, but not optimized. I don't need the extra gold coin bags, I'm gonna be honest. Alrighty, actually, I'll just sell these, to be honest. Really Actually, what's the difference? Oof. That is a lot of move speed. I mean, I'm just gonna sell them. They're gonna be worth a lot. There we go. Let's do 849. We already got the mimic tooths. Big dub. I just need to kill 7 mimics, which is super easy. Have you killed Wyvern yet? I have not. Finished uploading clips. We'll share them on Discord in like 2 minutes. W. Let's go. Oh, that's funny timing. Oh, we're above level 100 now. Let's go. WW. Yo, what's up, Hovey? How you doing, brother? Is luck actually worth it? I would say not really outside of a luck pot. Like, I think luck pots are worth it, but building luck on your gear is probably not worth it. I need to build these kits pretty soon. Got so much gold to spend. What is a premium command? How do you get that? Oh, I have to. Okay, I see. Take it easy, Squidward. I appreciate the lurk, brother. I'm new to Dark and Darker, and I'm still learning. It's a hard game. Yeah, it is definitely a hard. It's got a steep learning curve for new players, but it's certainly worth it. I'm new to Dark and I've been choosing Luck Bard and getting a bunch of purples, but I suck at everything else. I mean, hey, if it's working for you, it's working for you, brother. I'll just say you probably get like a similar amount of purples even without luck. But speaking of which, I need to remember to bring a luck pot since I'm doing AP. Man. How do you manage without a torch? Is it bad to use a lantern instead of the buckler? I would say it's not a good idea to use a lantern instead of a buckler because the lantern or the buckler essentially is a stat stick. So you get armor rating from it and you get the rolls. Whereas lantern, you don't get that. But to be fair, lantern doesn't have a movement speed penalty, so it's like it's not really bad. But yeah, I would recommend the buckler of the lantern. But the way I manage without it is just by playing a lot. And I just get used to like where things are and things like that. So at a certain point, you don't really need a torch. Oh. What level are you? I am currently 101, level 101 on this bard. But yeah, I've been much higher level before, I will say. That lurk command's kind of funny. And yeah, it's definitely a steep learning curve without the torch. So what I would recommend to do is bring a torch in, but just bring it in your inventory, like far over here down in the bottom right. And then when you need to use it, you can just right click it in and use it. And then, you know, if you fill up your inventory and you want to put some stuff in that slot, then you just drop the torch at the end. Which realistically, if I was like super try hard, I would probably do the same thing. But I'm just not like, that's like a crazy level of try hard to do that at my level whenever I like 99% of the time don't need the torch. This lobby empty? Like, what is going on? I switched to US East, which should be more populated, I feel like. Maybe it's not, though, because it's later. US East. This lobby is pretty dead, though. Here's a little sneaky guy. No, I'm not too worried about him. If I have to fight him in like in a tight space, it might be rough though. It's got judgment, which is a little scary, but it is what it is. And yeah, I have not used the lightning sword Fulgur. And yeah, I mean, technically, like now I think about it, if I want to just farm AP, I should stay in East where there's less people because there's more chests for me to get, more mobs for me to kill, less potential PvP. But I'll probably go back to West just because I feel like it's better from a viewer experience if the lobbies aren't just like dead. If there is at least one person in this lobby. Got the exact same spawn as last time. Interesting. not an amazing spawn. Yeah, I could technically grab that crystal ball for the quest, but I'm not going to just for the AP sake. Do think I need, I like currently need, oh, no, I finished that quest, I think. Still need old cloths though, but I'll definitely consider dropping this later. Since it's a 4 slot. Today I died to the troll, yep, and that's a pretty common occurrence if you've never done the troll before. It's pretty difficult to get the hang of at first. Ow. Man, these two mobs are being annoying. I guess I walked back into that. Gonna go hit the health shrine. Definitely want to go to the north side of the map if I can, but I did not get a great spawn for it. Do you have a least favorite skeleton type to fight? Definitely the the regular skeleton axemen. Not the ones in Ice Caves, but like the regular skeleton axe boys in Crypts and GC are definitely my least favorite. They're pretty much Thanos. I think I'm gonna go this way, I guess. I don't personally think that the Bard being loud is a big weakness, Jordan, but some people do. Damn it. Ow. Are you playing solo right now? I am. I'm currently grinding the solo leaderboard. What is high-end prop interaction? That's like opening high-quality chests. So like lion's head chests, marvelous chest, golden chest, royal coffins, things like that. Wow. What does the music do? The music just gives you buffs. Damn. Wait, did he get stuck? Oh no, he didn't. Ow. Whoa. That used to be a cheese spot right there. They actually fixed it. That's crazy. See if I can still cheese him right here. Yo, what's up, Mohan? The stream today has been great. It's been a deathless stream, actually. Had a ton of PvP, made like 15,000 gold or something like that. Probably even more than that, actually, but yeah, it's been insane. I just started grinding AP last match. I got a 1600 AP run, and now this is the second match of the AP grind. What's that thing? That is a frost giant berserker, the big boy that I killed. Alright, I have to start making my way to the abyss pretty soon. But I want to see how much of this room I can clear. Get back here, monkey. He's not really like a guard, but he's just like a sub-boss enemy on this map. Okay, I gotta make my way to the abyss now. Quickest way would probably be through here. Actually, yeah, definitely be through here. Also, maybe kill a couple extra mobs on the way. Why did you not take Diamond Sword? Because since I'm grinding the AP leaderboard, the best ways to get AP, which is like ranked points, adventure points, aka ranked points, is via treasure in your inventory. So, and gear does not really give much. Also, the Diamond Sword wouldn't have sold for that much gold, so there's just like not a big incentive for me to pick it up. Okay, this is not my favorite spawn, I'm gonna be honest. I would much rather spawn somewhere else. I think I'm gonna try and go south. I'll actually sell for a little something, so I'm gonna pick it up. Oh my goodness. I got the freaking mage dude on me. Ow. He like de-aggroed, I guess. No way. I'm getting rocked by these mobs right now. No Rondel, huh? Yeah, whenever I'm farming AP, I usually like to take the rapier. Like, I like the rapier more for general purpose and specifically AP farming, and I like the Rondel more for PvP. But I was using the Rondel, like, for most of the stream earlier today whenever I was doing strictly PvP. I got a ton of kills. A ton of kills with the Rondel earlier. So I pretty much just switch between them depending on what I'm doing. Wow, this is a regular mob. Those have to be insanely rare in HR Abyss. Alright, this area is pretty spooky, to be honest. Oh my goodness, these mimics are crazy, bro. Little jumpy boys. I think at some point I need a mimic tongue, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. So I've got a health shrine right in front of me. I shouldn't even use my heals. I just got the game recently, so I've been trying all the classes. Haven't played Bard much recently, or much lately. Was Bard when I was playing for free. Yeah, I would definitely recommend giving it a try, but specifically for PvP. It's definitely my preferred weapon in that regard. Alright, I think if I wanted to be, or if I was being smart, I probably wouldn't even, like, do this top section right here. I think I'm gonna try it, because I do want to eventually feel comfortable with it. So I think the strategy is pull one of these guys. Oh, that pulls both. Okay, yeah, I would definitely not recommend what I just did. Fighting two of these guys, like two nightmare versions of these guys at the same time is pretty sketch. That's a nice Castillon dagger. Unfortunately, it's not going to sell for much, but I'll pick it up just for the time being. Just because items do give a little bit of AP. Yo. Hello. There we go. What do you think is the hardest mob to deal with in Ice Abyss? Probably the Frost Demon dude that I'm about to fight in a second. Probably either him or the Monkey Dogs. Or the Wendigo, which is like, I mean, technically the Wendigo and the Ice Demon are not mobs, they're sub-bosses, but I don't know if you're counting those or not. If you're not counting sub-bosses, then I would probably say the Monkey Dog for sure. But there is a relatively easy way to deal with the Ice Demon as long as you have like elevation to work with. I'll showcase that right now. You can basically cheese them if they're if there's like stairs nearby. Like I'm gonna pull this guy. I'm gonna drag him down to these stairs, and I'm gonna fight him. So right there is good. Actually, I want him to come. I want him to come on these stairs. I think this would be better. Okay, there we go. Now this should be easy. I just have to watch out for the rumble ult. Alright, and easy peasy. I'll pick that up for now, just in case. Yo, what's up, Joker? I need a guide on what gear to buy for Bard. You should go check out my stats guide on my YouTube page, or on my YouTube channel. I have there's a section in there that has a chapter, or there's a chapter for a section in there that has a good description of like the best stats for Bard. So you can easily just like skip to the right chapter and you'll get exactly what you're looking for. Let me drop the old cloth. It's a quest item. It's kind of whatever. My brain can't handle instrument swaps to play songs, but I would love to learn how to play Bard for sake of trios buffs. You should check out my Bard guide video, which is also on my YouTube channel. It explains how to make the swapping between instruments much easier. You essentially have to order the instruments in the order of the buffs you want to play, so then you like never have to think about it at all. Why keep the white bangles? I think I've only got one white bangle right now. Yeah, technically I have one, and I mean, I'm just keeping it because I've still got extra space. And yeah, Joker, it's the one with all the classes. Feel free to like watch the whole video, like if you just want, you know, good information on how stats work. But if you're just curious about the Bard thing, then you can just skip to the section where I cover the stats for all classes. And I also, at the very end of that video, I buy a full Bard kit with the marketplace, so you can like see how I would go about buying a kit, and it should make buying a kit of your own a lot easier. Okay, I'm getting pretty low on time, but I've still got... Damn, those are good plate boots, but plate boots don't sell for anything. 5 add, 1 bigger. Crazy. Yeah, there you go, Joker. Let's go, brother. I did a Vigor build on Warlock and had 190 HP. Sheesh, that's a lot of HP. Back when multi-classing was a thing, I did a I did a robust overhealing build on Warlock, where once my overhealing was maxed out, I had like 180. In your opinion, which is the meta solo kit? Was leaning on PDR Bard, but surprisingly speed armor pen is smooth as well. Where do you think the solo meta is now for Bard? I also like the PDR Bard set, but I do think like the higher move speed, true fizz damage Bard is better. I don't think it's like a ton better, but it is definitely better. Actually, last night I was playing some duos with Euthyphro, and I ran a couple of high PDR Bard kits that were good, but like, yeah, I mean, I guess they have like the problems you would expect. Essentially, just you're slower, so you have a little bit less agency in like how you want to play certain situations. But all in all, I do think the PDR set is, or like the PDR build is good, but I just think the speed Bard with high true fizz damage, high dex is probably a bit better. But even whenever I don't build PDR, I still build a ton of HP. So I'll get like 160 HP on like a really good kit. Jeez, that was a big run. Holy. That was almost like close to my peak. It's like a 1900 or something. Yeah, it's almost a 2K run. Yeah, I would say, like, to elaborate on it a little bit further, Justin, I think from my perspective, if you play high move speed and high move speed, high true fizz damage, high max health, you can pretty much beat anything. Like, if you play well, you have the ability to beat everything. But I think if you go like high PDR Bard, you kind of just lose to Barbarian, and you also kind of just lose to Cleric, like a super geared Cleric that knows what they're doing. And I'm not going to say like you can't win, but you can't. Your ability to like kite those two classes with the survival bow is much lower if you're running a high PDR kit. And if you're running a high PDR kit, there's not really an easy way to get good magic resist as a bard. So you're going to be susceptible to clerics, warlocks, wizard. Like, you can still beat all of those classes, but you can also still just get melted by those classes as well. Yeah, I appreciate that, Cloniful. Take it easy, brother. Have a good night as well. 999 Pab says, what role do you think Bard should play in the trios? I know that kind of depends on comp, but I'm just looking for a tip to be more useful. Like you said, it does depend on comp, but I would just say like a general rule of thumb is if you have other people that can play frontline, then you can play a more supportive role where you like spam Allegro and Accelerando, which I finally am getting rid of this. It took me forever. But yeah, if you've got other frontliners, you can play a supportive role where you just like spam Allegro and Accelerando, and then whenever like the full fight breaks out, you can try and get in there and do some melee. But if you're playing a comp that doesn't have another frontliner, then you're probably gonna have to be the frontliner. You should probably still use Allegro and Accelerando in like the neutral phase of fighting. AKA like whenever both teams are just kind of like looking at each other and like shooting with the bow, shooting with the crossbow. Wizards are, yucking spells. Warlocks are casting curses. Like during that section of the fight, you probably still want to use Accelerando and Allegro. But yeah, I mean, you're going to be like the person engaging for your team. So at a certain point, you'll have to stop Accelerando and Allegro. I'm rich, man. I'm about to be out of space for gold. I only got 3K more to fill up here. Wait a minute. Let me go put these bangles up. I think I'm gonna need that. Okay, I've already got slim bangles, so. Yo, what's up, Robertus? I did not expect to wake up and start watching this stream on TV. Yeah, I've been going at it for a little bit. Almost 6 hours. I didn't actually intend for this stream to be this long. I was planning on going for like 4, but it's been a pretty good stream so far. Yeah, no problem. 999 Pab. Did you do the water pots and candlesticks? Not sure what that means. Water pots and candlesticks. Is that like something in Abyss? You know what that means? You know what that means? Water pots and candlesticks? Isn't there a quest for them? Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this. You talking about this one? Like the water pots and this? I don't know what candlestick means, unless you're talking about this. Yeah, if you're talking about the scroll, then that I guess I can kind of see what you mean, candlestick. But yeah, I've already done this quest. If that's what you're talking about. To be fair, I don't know for sure if that's what you're talking about, but yeah, my bad. The scrolls and crap. Yeah, no, you're all good. But yeah, I have already done that quest. Yeah, go for it. Everyone be warned. Might be some crazy sounds about to come through your headsets. Wait, how long? Like, are you gonna be able to pause it? Because, yeah, if that is actually something we could do, that'd be nice. Because while I'm in, like, the out of dungeon phase where I'm just, like, selling stuff and whatnot, being able to put on some music would be dope. Gotcha. Yo, what's up, Whipper? How you doing, brother? Glad to see you popping in for a sec. Alright, well, I gotta wait for this to swing around to Ice Cave, so I'm gonna finish up some of these kits that are missing some items. This kit on the left is like pretty terrible, so I'm gonna buy some cheap stuff for it. This kit definitely needs a mercurial cloak. And the kit also needs a buckler. Buckler, add weapon, max health. Actually, how much is add weapon and armor rating? That's way more expensive. I don't even know if it's better either. Probably get a better serve bow as well. Do you have like a mod sitting next to you? Yes, I do, technically. She's also my girlfriend, but she is a mod as well. That's Gracie in the chat. We share a room together. Are we going to see purple loot in Timmy Caves? Probably not tonight. I did run some of that yesterday. Maybe next time I stream I'll do it a little bit more, but probably not. How the run's going, Whooper says. They're going good, brother. It's been a deathless stream so far. 6 hours in, no deaths. Crazy freaking. Had a ton of PvP, ton of kills. Yeah, got some good AP so far. Made like 15, 16,000 gold probably. So, been a banger stream. Lantern shield or buckler? I prefer the buckler. Have you done any zero to hero videos? I have not yet, but my next video is going to be a highlight reel slash like montage of the duos I did with Euthyphro. And then after that, I was already planning on doing a zero to hero video following that. I feel like a zero to hero video would be kind of sick. Okay, this kit's... Alright, so both of these kits are good to go. This kit's kind of meh, but it's not terrible. So we'll work with that. Let's go... Actually, I do want a Wanderer attire, right? Yeah. Definitely want a Wanderer. Out of curiosity, for like everyone in chat, how do y'all feel about zero to heroes where you go in and whatever gold you make, you can buy stuff off the marketplace? Or do you think like any gold you make should just go in the stash and you should only use items you find in dungeon? Because I'm pretty sure Yami, when he used to do zero to heroes, he would buy stuff off the marketplace with the gold he earned. And I think that makes sense because like everyone has access to the marketplace. So to me, it makes sense. And like, I could kind of show you, you know, if I had 0 gold and this was my first run and I made 500 gold from that run, like these are the things I would buy first. But like, I know some people don't like that. So I'm just curious what y'all's thoughts are. If and when I do the video, should it be no marketplace or is marketplace fine? What do y'all think? Jeez, these Wanderer tires are expensive. What? Damn, why are Wanderer tires so expensive? I almost feel like I need to do a different type of chess piece. Yeah, padded tunics are just so much cheaper. Oh, I might have to see how much this one's worth. It's actually not even that expensive. That's crazy. Using gold makes the run feel short, but it seems fair. I mean, the market is an integral component of the game right now. If you start at level 1, then you have to use the stuff you find. That is true. A lot of the zeros to heroes have different rules. I would make it what you want. You could restrict yourself to make it harder or use the marketplace. It's up to you. I'm down for anything. But personally, I think that you put it in stash and use the items off players. New players would benefit from learning what to buy in the market. Yeah, I would say all that stuff's pretty fair. I'll definitely give it some thought. I'm definitely not going to start off with a level 1 character because to me that just like doesn't really make sense. Like it's so easy to get to level 15 that like why would I start off at level 1? Because like no one else is realistically going to be starting off at level 1 typically, but what gear would you play as a tank slash frontline bard, including weapons and most useful stats? I would run like heavy leather leggings, heavy gambeson, straw hat, reinforced gloves, and then adventurer boots with double move speed rolls on the adventurer boots to be specific. Oh shit, I gotta get in there. No, bro. I'm so sad I missed it. Oh man, I'm trolling. That is on me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep building kits, I guess. That is my bad, chat. But, for weapons, I would probably go... I think I would go Rondel Dagger on PDR Bard 100%. And then Serve Bow, of course. And then stats are pretty much the same, except you want to get armor rating and fizz damage reduction on every item you can. Like, it's going to get expensive, but that's how you actually get your PDR up to a high number. If you're not putting armor rating and fizz damage reduction on as many things as possible, you're never going to get like a really good physical damage reduction total. I had a kit yesterday. Don't have it anymore, unfortunately. I lost it. But I did have a kit yesterday where I had 52% PDR with my buckler out, which was pretty crazy. And like all of the other stats were still good. I think to make this easier to build the kit, I'm actually going to put these items on and throw the rest of this kit in the stash so I can just like manage my stats easily. Yep, no problem, Pab. Just gonna need a mercurial cloak for sure. It's probably just a true fizz damage angle. Like max health bonus. That's not bad. I don't want to upgrade the gloves as well. Yeah, the VOD will stay up, don't worry. Okay, this kit's looking pretty good so far. I need Frost Amulet, True Fizz Rings. Eesh. The epic ones are super expensive. There we go. That's a nice one. Rings. We want True Fizz. Ideally max health. Let's see what we can find. I will take that, to be honest. Let's drop max health. Let's go look at vitality rings really quick. See how much is an epic one. 590. Can I find any good secondary stats on these? Not really. Those have armor pen, which is okay. Armor pen and luck. This is pretty good. Take that. Alright, this kit's pretty much good to go. 152 HP, solid. 298 MS. It definitely needs better boots though, actually. What stats am I missing? I probably want Lightfoots though. Okay, let me not miss this one. So let me put this kit back on. Wow, I got the same straw hat. That's funny. Okay, and then yeah, this kit still needs a buckler and a serve bow for sure, but I'll worry about. Actually, I'll just get the buckler real quick. All right, that's a bussing kit. Alrighty, we got the other kit back on though, and we are ready for Another run. Does having higher rarity instruments do anything important, or can you just rock the base gear ones? I would definitely recommend getting a higher rarity lute. And lyre has some benefit, but it's niche. But the loot is very nice. You can essentially get more songs for free if you have a high rarity loot. I'd recommend checking out my bard guide video for it, but essentially the loot, since it has knowledge, that gives you memory caps. So while the loot is in your hand, like, as you can see, it says I can't use this song, I can't use this song. But if I cast my rousing rhythms, and then I put my loot in my hands, I can cast them. I can even cast this one too. Hit my mouse. So the loot is the most important one. The other ones are kind of eh, but it does help a little bit. If I'm trying to speed up my bow readiness, do I have to build up dex? I believe so. If you're talking about like how quickly you pull the arrow back, then yes, that's going to come from your dexterity. Is there any trick to switching instruments and playing songs, or is it just muscle memory? I would also recommend you check out my bard guide. But there is a trick. Essentially, you want to order your songs and instruments in the same order. So like you should have your drum buffs, then your lyre buffs, then your lute buffs, and you should have like your drum, lyre, and lute in your belt slots in that order as well. Do you have a pet? Yes, my household is like a literal zoo. We have 8 million animals. And I'm only like slightly trolling. Main stats to build on Bard is Dex. Yeah, I would say top 3 stats on Bard are additional movement speed on your boots, true fizz damage on as many items as you can get it on, and then dexterity up to about 30. 30 plus, I would say like 30 or higher is a good spot to shoot for. Any tips on how to manage instruments / songs? If you come back like 2 minutes in the VOD or in the stream, I was just talking about it, but my main recommendation would be to check out my Bard guide, and there is a section where I talk about it in that video. But essentially, you just want to order your instruments in the same order as your songs. Yeah, it probably needs a command that has a timestamp to the section of the video where I talk about it. And yeah, no, you're all good, Fiaz. Don't worry about it, brother. Ouch. It's a health shrine or what? No, it's not. Yeah, I have the main ones to note are that Gracie and I have 2 cats, and then like the remainder of my family has like 6 dogs, 4 other cats, 3 rabbits, 3 wabbits. So yeah, we got a ton of animals at this house. To be specific, we have 5 huskies. Lord, got a hiccup. Yeah, quick husky showcase. We got 1. These are mine. We got 1 and 2. Ow. A little slow on my reaction. Yeah, those were like my old intermission screens. I don't use them anymore, but yeah, they also destroy our backyard, but it is what it is. I think I'm gonna clear Wolf Room, probably, and then go north from there, I think. Wolf Room is pretty good AP. Damn, those are actually good heavy leather leggings, I won't lie. I'm gonna hold on to him. If anybody has the game open and can do a quick price check on these, I would appreciate it. 9 armor, 1.5 max health bonus, heavy leather leggings. It's an okay buckler. Wait, that's physical damage bonus. I thought it was physical damage reduction. Actually not that great. But it is an item upgrade, so I'm just going to take it for AP. I'm assuming these are like 400 to 500 at least, but I don't know for sure. I'd love a golden retriever, but I love the rescue I have now. In short, she's a free soul. In other words, she doesn't listen to us at all. That's funny. That's also fair. Rescue dogs are definitely like a good way to go. Cheapest are 400 with lesser rolls. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I'll hold on to it for now. If I end up needing the space for AP items, I'll probably just drop it, but... How did that fail? $700? Okay. Gotcha. I'll just average between those two and say they're probably like 550. Okay, I'm getting pretty low on time, but I want to try and snag this one more big chest before I go to Abyss. Is Fermata or Lore Mastery better to be a loot goblin? I personally would take Fermata. Okay, I gotta zoom. I have no time to waste. Do you play any other games? The only other game I really play too often at the moment is Apex Legends. I have played. I mean, I've gotten to Immortal 3 in Valorant, so I was like top 500 Valorant. I got to Grand Champion in Rocket League. I got to Diamond in League of Legends. I've gotten to Diamond and Apex Legends before, but I mainly just play Apex for fun now. So yeah, so I've played a lot of other games, but currently I mainly only play Dark and Darker and Apex. But I don't actually play Apex that often. Just well, I shouldn't say that. I play it pretty often, but not as much as I play Dark and Darker. Pepsi Man says world best bard. I don't know about that. We're working on it. We're up there for sure, but I don't know about world best. But I appreciate the compliment, brother. Definitely appreciate that. Did you see the new League champ? Probably not. The most recent thing I know about League is like the Skarner rework. That seems incredibly overpowered and broken. This is an okay spawn. How did you go in the dungeon? You just have to jump into any spot with the abyss at around 2 minutes left in the match for 8 ice caves. And we are doing HR main pages. I've been on HR for a few matches now, like 3 or 4, just grinding some AP. Alright, I do have to be careful about this room though. It is kind of sketch to clear, but definitely doable. Pretty much need to come down here. I need to aggro all the spiders. Oh shit. That was uh-oh. Okay, that was sketch, I won't lie, but worked out. Do you think Wyvern should be activatable by one person only? Probably. Or at the very least, I think it should be activatable by 2 people. Even if it's just going to be the same difficulty, I think 2 players should have the option to do it by themselves if they want. Because in its current state, like, I'm probably never going to actually do the Wyvern, which is kind of unfortunate. If somebody wants to check these rolls, go for it. I don't think plate pants sell for much, but they are, like, insanely good rolls. Like, if they were on any other pair of pants, I would 100% take them. What's up? Sometimes when I play Bard music, the song doesn't go through after it's finished. Any way to fix that, or is it a bug? That probably means you're not playing some or multiple of the notes perfectly. What that means is, if you watch when I play this, you see how, like, when I hit the note, so on the note spots, it's either going to be yellow or white whenever I actually hit it. Like, that's white. I'll try and make them all white. That's white. That's white. That's yellow. That was yellow. Yellow, yellow, all yellow. White, 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 white. So if you're hitting them and they're white, that means you're not playing them perfectly. And if you do that too many times in a song, it won't actually go off. So you need to make sure, or you want to try to make sure that all of the notes are being played perfectly. $400G. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the heavy leather leggings are gonna be a little bit better then. All right, there is a Wendigo here. Where was the cheese spot I came up with before? I think it's right here. If I'm not mistaken. I might want to try and find a better cheese spot if I can. About right here. Oh, this looks hella safe. Oops, hold up. Got a lot of boys. Ow, hit this guy's shield. Dude, stuck. Fella. Sheesh, Royal, let's go. Take that. Ow, man. How did that hit? That was bogus. Still going. Nice. I used rewind to see how long I slept for. That's funny. Yep, we are still going though. Oh, there's a lion's head right here. I didn't even realize. What the? Let's go. Take that any day of the week. Those are not bad. Not great, but they're not bad. We are starting to run out of space though. Alright, where's the lever for this guy? There it is. Come on, big fella. We got business to do. Wait, why is he stuck? Hey, don't mind if I do. I'll just hit his heart with the serve bow. Easy peasy. Yes, sir. We are hitting up the AP grind indeed. I'll probably take that just because I know I'm going to need it later. It's a golden chest this time. Let's go. And yeah, you'll see in just a second, like, this is probably going to be another insane AP run, but my runs recently have been, I've just been getting so much AP. And it's like, once you get down to ice caves or down to the abyss, you don't even need to like do that much to get an insane amount of AP. Obviously, the more you do, the better, but you really don't need to do much. Like, I mean, at this point, my inventory is completely full. I've already dropped all my consumes, so I could maybe kill a few more mobs, but I mean, like pretty much ready to just take the rope. But I think I am going to kill a few more mobs just for maximum AP. You fight that many people in ice caves on HR? Not many. I do fight people in ice caves, but I've actually like never had a fight in Abyss. Even in like completely filled lobbies, I've never gotten a fight in Abyss. I technically I have an ice caves video from last wipe. If you go find my how I got to demigod and my thoughts on the AP system video, I pretty much go over like how to farm AP in ice caves, but it doesn't include the abyss. So it's only ice caves and no abyss in there. Sheesh, I killed that fast. Okay, I gotta go after this chest. I'm hitting a rope and the rope takes a little minute. Ah, jeez, man. I guess I'll just drop the claw. But yeah, I can already tell this is gonna be an insane AP run. Like, I'm about to get, I don't know, it's gonna be like 2K probably. But essentially, if you watch my How I Got to Demigod video and you follow that for ice caves, and then you just come to Abyss and you clear like 1 or 2 rooms and loot everything in that 1 or 2 rooms, you'll be making ridiculous AP. Like, I promise you. Let's see, is it a 2K run? That is a 2.5K run. Sheesh. There's actually another person in here. Dude, this guy, what? This guy came down here with like nothing, like 0 to hero type style. What a beast. He probably didn't get to clear that much though. Just got a bunch of random items. Oh, respect. Wait, that guy's exemplar. Sheesh. Does opening chest with flute give you AP? It does. I tested it a few days ago and it does. It just counts as interacting with the chest. Yo, what's the command to transfer loot over to the seller like that? If you're talking about like this, where I just left, well, yeah, if you're talking about this, you just left click the item. A lot of people think you would right click, which is what I originally thought too, but it's just a left click. How much AP has gear you get out with give now? If you go on ranked, or if you go on naked, probably get a good amount more. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I mean, the item achieve AP that you get for increasing the quality of the items you're wearing, which I think is kind of a silly metric for getting AP, but technically you're not wrong. Like, if you go in naked, I mean, the only problem is, like, if you go in naked and you do the exact same amount of stuff and you replace all your items, you'll get more AP. But if you go in naked, you're not going to be able to do as much stuff because you're going to be clearing mobs way slower. So I think it's probably still better to go in with gear. But that's my opinion on it anyways. Alright, we're up to 21,000. We're almost exemplar. Yeah, and that's true. You also die to any PvP, which I haven't gotten into any PvP in this session of grinding AP, but the last time I was grinding AP, I was getting PvP like every game, and I was having to fight people off. So, but it just depends. It'd be like that sometimes, and sometimes it don't. But alrighty, let's hit this reward token real quick. Check that. Actually, halberd kind of sucks. We'll check the magic staff, I suppose. Merchant. Actually, how much do these go for? Sure. Alrighty, well, I think we're gonna call it there. We still got the deathless run so far, or the deathless stream. It's pretty sick. This is definitely a first for like a deathless stream, especially considering how much PvP we had. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm gonna watch some clips though. I'm gonna react to some clips in the Discord. But as far as like playing and queuing up matches, I'm gonna call it here. But we can go ahead and start reacting to some clips really quick. Alrighty. Okay, we got these three, and let's see, do we have any in here? Okay, we do have some in here as well. Alright, let's start with these for now. Okay. Yo. What did I just watch? Yeah, that was kind of funny. Your boy's kind of got good aim. That was pretty funny.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. Yes, sir, we ball. it's madness. Nice. Good little double kill. It's a little hidey hole. I didn't even know about that spot.
To your left as well.
Oh.
No, 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 no.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
No, no, no.
No.
Legendary
The
Marauder
legend-
outfit. לא לקחתי
Yep.
את זה.
מישהו היה לג'נדרי.
Legendary Marauders outfit.
וואט? רוץ.
פאק.
קח את זה מהר.
אני לא יכול.
יש לך מקום.
יש לי מקום, זה למה זרקתי משהו, אבל זה בעיה של...
It's a cheeky little spot.
הוא קלט שאני רוצה את זה. ים פאק.
Hey, we got it. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a fiesta.
כן, אבל זה עדיין
הוא
legendary.
טוב רק בשביל וורלוק.
That's actually an insane Marauder outfit, too. 6 max health, 3 magic healing for a Warlock? That is crazy. I think it's probably worth a couple thousand gold, to be honest.
מה אפשר?
Legendary dagger. Legendary dagger.
Oh my goodness, yeah, this rogue. Sheesh. This rogue was juiced.
You're wrong with this. תשאיר מקום ללג'נדרי. שם לצד ותשים את הארוז שלך שם. לא, פשוט תוריד את הארוז. זה מספיק. כן, זה ממש וורלוק בילד. ככה שאתה תצא. מה אותך נראה לי?
Fuck that.
Hey, yeah, let's go. You get out. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know why that rogue was wearing that stuff. The Marauder outfit is crazy, though. How much did that sell for? If you've already sold it anyways. Bro, that shit is hilarious. The amount of times that your boy kills you is too funny. Yeah, I can kind of check for you. I can give you like a reasonable price for it, probably. Because it was 6 max health, 3 magical healing, right? And then it had 2 magical power. Was the other stat like anything of value? Let me go back and look.
No, 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 no.
Fizz power, which is also a pretty good roll. Sheesh. Yeah, that's actually like a tough one to price. I'll just say like I would not sell it for less than like 5k probably. But it might be worth like 10. I'm going to be straight up with you. It really might be worth like 10k. I just swapped over to Oracle Robe because I wanted to see if there were any with the same stats, because that could give you like another way to like kind of get an idea of the price. Like I'll also check Warden outfit. So like this one's going for 1550, but I would say it's. I mean, this seems cheap to me. Like honestly, like you could probably buy this and flip it, but I do think. I mean, yeah, it's probably worth. I mean, this one seems super cheap. I'm gonna be honest. Both of these, but it might just be because people aren't looking for warden outfits that often. It's kind of the same with Marauder outfit, but it has such amazing stats. But yeah, I'd say it's probably around 5K if I had to guess. And the dagger. Let me go back and look at the dagger really quick.
Fuck it, we ball. Cannot ce ne pățeze. I-am fuck.
This. Where the fuck is he alone? This.
The dagger's not gonna be worth much. It'll just be like on the cheaper end of legendary Chris daggers. It does have 2 max health, which is not bad, but it's just gonna be towards the cheap end of legendary Chris daggers if you want it to sell. Or if you want it to sell like anytime soon. Can you turn the AC on? It's a little hot. Alright, let's check these out.
Go.
You guys are actually playing the Giga comp to the Cleric Bard. Waka got a roach? Where'd he go? Don't let it go, man. You better grab that thing. He let it go? Oh, you just saw it, right?
Max health.
Let me go back a little bit.
Max health.
There's a good 2v1 on the rogue real quick. Here, I probably wouldn't have gone in. I would have just shot with my serve bow. Actually, I'll be honest, the best decision to make here was once you guys killed the rogue, y'all should have literally just both backed up together and full healed. Like, gotten to completely full HP without letting this guy just loot the rogue and take his boy's gear. But y'all should have just fully reset and healed. And, like, if your cleric has Sanctuary, y'all could have popped a Sanctuary, but even if not, y'all can just use Surge Kits or Health Pots and Bandages. Because, yeah, the only way you lose a 2v1 like this is if you're just taking the fight too quickly. But once you kill one of the players, you have all the time in the world to just reset and full heal. Yeah, like this was a good sank.
Go. Is dat al?
Ja. Zit hier op de huizen?
And then yeah, this is perfect. Just double debuff and now you guys can't lose it.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Don Quixote. That was a good fight though. Good shriek. Yep, that guy's gonna draw.
קח לו מהר מקס. It's better for you. הוא בפנים. תיקח לו מהר את הדברים כי זה פיירבול כזה.
לא יצאת?
הוא פה. רגע. נשאר פה.
I like the shrill here.
Go.
Pretty much no reason not to use shrill. Makes the fight free.
Tar vi det här va?
It's another good fight. Not much to critique there. You did smack your boy at the end, but not much to critique.
No, you didn't.
Åh, detta barb. I will build in here for sure. You know? I'm alive. Den berørt det, den berørt. Ok, nu börjar det.
Good call. He's on me. One down.
Yeah, second one is on me. Will I capture terrain?
Yep, here, same thing. I mean, you guys won it well. This is another good fight, but same thing. Once y'all kill the rogue, y'all just back up from the barbarian, pop a sanctuary, and y'all be big chillin'. Yeah, these were all good fights. Definitely like those. Alrighty. Well, I think we're gonna... That shit flashed me IRL. Yeah, that freaking Holy Strike flashbang for real. But alrighty, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there. There's some good clips. I appreciate them as always, Carmel. Anybody else wants to send clips, feel free to join the Discord, drop them in either of the two channels. I'll be reacting. If we end up getting a ton, I probably won't be able to react to all of them every stream, but I'll try and do my best. But yeah, it's a super fun little segment to do at the end of the stream. It's like a nice kind of relaxer at the end. Just get to watch some other people play some Dark and Darker. But other than that, I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. So I appreciate all y'all for tuning in. Y'all are the best. Absolutely appreciate the support. We got, let me go back in. Let me give a shout out to our dono. Let me check real quick. We got a $4.99 from Blake Triple S. I appreciate that, brother. I assume he's probably not in the stream anymore, but definitely want to give him a quick shout out. Gracie becoming a member. Shout out for that as well. And everyone else, I appreciate you all the same. Y'all take it easy. Later, chefs.